Welcome to Our Lady of the Lake University. Have you ever thought about double majoring? OLU makes it possible to earn a double major in just 4 years. The OLU Advantage gives you more possibilities to combine your passion and your purpose. Not sure what that means? Take a look at some of these combinations. Biology plus Spanish translation and interpretation equals bilingual physician. Psychology plus a child studies minor plus a minor in social welfare and social justice equals a child psychologist. OLU opens many doors to make the most of your time here. Speak to your advisor to explore your best options.
So Wings Up came about because there was about 3 students that worked in the admissions office that didn't see something on campus that they saw at a lot of campuses around Texas, around the country, and that one thing was a hand symbol. They see it with UTSA, Texas A&M, Texas State, and they were wondering why didn't Our Lady of the Lake University have something that they could just do with their hands. We already established a sports teams here on campus, and it was hard not to be able to just throw something on the fly and be able to take pictures with just throwing something up. And so they started maybe thinking about maybe an archangel like St. Michael. And so they came up with those rough draft ideas. A couple of those students started to come and work with us at the Student Leadership and Development Office, and they brought up those ideas. And of course, we were all on board because we wanted to see some more school pride on campus. And so it was very easy to get on board with what the idea was. And so that's where the Wings came about. And so we were able to talk to our supervisors, and they were like, it's great, but you're going to have to present it to the faculty and staff and get that support behind it, because if not, it's just going to be an idea and it's never going to move forward. So they got all the faculty and staff together, and we met with them. We had this whole PowerPoint presentation, and so we were really nervous, but surprisingly, we had the support, and faculty and staff were actually very excited about it. And that's how Wings Up came about, because that presentation. And it was really exciting also because Coach Minard came up with this Wings Up idea, saying we could put Wings Up on the t-shirt. We're like, yes, it's Wings Up. It's not just wings, it's Wings Up. And so that's how the beginnings of Wings Up got started. So the way you do Wings Up is you put one hand up and then the second one, and you link them together, close your fingers, and make sure that your palms are out. If you see it like this is not the proper way to do it. The palms have to be out, and you always have to show them loud and proud. So of course there has to be meaning behind everything that we do here at the university. It just brings an emotional attachment to things that we do, and it's great to be able to explain the meaning behind different traditions that we have. So with Wings Up, these 4 fingers represent the core values of the university: community, integrity, trust, and service. And these 4 fingers represent your core values that you hold dear to your heart. And with those 2, you put them together and you're able to carry all those core values throughout your experience here at Our Lady of the Lake University and beyond, because you're always holding these wings up.
Welcome to Our Lady of the Lake University. Have you ever thought about double majoring? OLU makes it possible to earn a double major in just 4 years. The OLU Advantage gives you more possibilities to combine your passion and your purpose. Not sure what that means? Take a look at some of these combinations. Biology plus Spanish translation and interpretation equals bilingual physician. Psychology plus a child studies minor plus a minor in social welfare and social justice equals a child psychologist. OLU opens many doors to make the most of your time here. Speak to your advisor to explore your best options.
So Wings Up came about because there was about 3 students that worked in the admissions office that didn't see something on campus that they saw at a lot of campuses around Texas, around the country, and that one thing was a hand symbol. They see it with UTSA, Texas A&M, Texas State, and they were wondering why didn't Our Lady of the Lake University have something that they could just do with their hands. We already established a sports teams here on campus, and it was hard not to be able to just throw something on the fly and be able to take pictures with just throwing something up. And so they started maybe thinking about maybe an archangel like St. Michael. And so they came up with those rough draft ideas. A couple of those students started to come and work with us at the Student Leadership and Development Office, and they brought up those ideas. And of course, we were all on board because we wanted to see some more school pride on campus. And so it was very easy to get on board with what the idea was. And so that's where the Wings came about. And so we were able to talk to our supervisors, and they were like, it's great, but you're going to have to present it to the faculty and staff and get that support behind it, because if not, it's just going to be an idea and it's never going to move forward. So they got all the faculty and staff together, and we met with them. We had this whole PowerPoint presentation, and so we were really nervous, but surprisingly, we had the support, and faculty and staff were actually very excited about it. And that's how Wings Up came about, because that presentation. And it was really exciting also because Coach Minard came up with this Wings Up idea, saying we could put Wings Up on the t-shirt. We're like, yes, it's Wings Up. It's not just wings, it's Wings Up. And so that's how the beginnings of Wings Up got started. So the way you do Wings Up is you put one hand up and then the second one, and you link them together, close your fingers, and make sure that your palms are out. If you see it like this is not the proper way to do it. The palms have to be out, and you always have to show them loud and proud. So of course there has to be meaning behind everything that we do here at the university. It just brings an emotional attachment to things that we do, and it's great to be able to explain the meaning behind different traditions that we have. So with Wings Up, these 4 fingers represent the core values of the university: community, integrity, trust, and service. And these 4 fingers represent your core values that you hold dear to your heart. And with those 2, you put them together and you're able to carry all those core values throughout your experience here at Our Lady of the Lake University and beyond, because you're always holding these wings up.
And welcome everybody to Missions Baseball Academy off Highway 151 on the west side of San Antonio. Mike Thompson here as we get ready for another game, another doubleheader today of Saints baseball, as Ryan Ramsey will hit the mound trying to see if he can match the feat of Logan Garza and Joey Baker yesterday. Combined no-hitter for the Saints in a 2-1 victory over Central Methodist, the number 21 team in the country. The no-hitter for the Saints, one of 4 no-hitters in the NAIA yesterday. And the NAIA also saw 2 triple plays yesterday in play. The Saints coming in here, they're 1-4, get their first victory of the season yesterday here against the 21st ranked team in the country. It's now 1-1, as Julio Canales will be the leadoff hitter for Central Methodist. As Canales steps up the plate here against Ryan Ramsey. The first pitch is in there for a strike, 0-1 the count. Ryan Ramsey pitched 7 shutout innings. Got a no decision last week against Arts and Science, or Science and Arts of Oklahoma. That's going to be a grounder over to third. Slides, picks it up, throw over to first. Nice play there by Jorge Collazo Jr. to get that on this slick surface here at Missions Baseball Academy.
Number 15, Mason Schwellenbach.
Mason Schwellenbach was also pitching, coming up number 2 spot for Central Methodist. Saints defensively is Rodriguez out in right, Diaz in center, Clar in left. We'll get the rest here in just a second. The pitch is going to be grounder. Collazo again for third, first, 2 down. And that will bring up Sergio Macias. In the infield for the Saints, Jacob Mitchell, TJ Kasner, Alec Martinez at short, at third base, Jorge Collazo Jr., and behind the plate is Bryce Putnam and Ryan Ramsey on the mound for the Saints. So Sergio Macias, third baseman, coming up to the plate here. And the pitch here from Ryan Ramsey, bit inside there for a ball. And 1-0 the count to Macias. Macias will send that back towards the gap, running over there. Diaz underneath it. Easy 1-2-3. We head to the bottom half of the first inning. Still scoreless. You're watching Saints baseball on Stretch Internet and KSAT.com. And welcome back, Missions Baseball Academy. Bottom half of the first inning up. The Saints will be getting their first at bat here. Defensively for Central Methodist. In right field is Rodriguez. Center field is Richard. Left field is Wesley. First base Herring. Second base Canales. Mieses at short. Macias at third. McKay behind the plate. And Mason Schwellenbach on the mound for the Eagles. TJ Kasner to lead things off, 250 hitter on the season with a 368 on-base percentage. Coming up here against Schwellenbach. The first pitch is going to be there for a strike. I would have won the count on Kasner. As Kasner yesterday in the 2 games went 2 for 5, had a triple, and walked a couple of times. And he'll swing at that one, and the count quickly in favor of Schwellenbach. That's no balls, 2 strikes here on Kasner. Kasner, Alec Martinez, and Jose Diaz, and that's going to be a quick 1, 2, 3 strikes you're out there, and 1 away. So Alec Martinez up to the plate now for the Saints. Sophomore shortstop out of Corpus Christi. Rough day yesterday. He went 0 for 4. He did walk a couple of times in the second game. And he'll foul that one off. And Schwellenbach right now, 4 pitches in the game, all 4 strikes against Saints hitters. Jose Diaz due up the on-deck circle. That's going to be away off the plate. And first ball thrown by Schwellenbach this afternoon. The count 1-1 here. Bottom of the first with 1 out. And a swing and a miss on that one. As that one broke on him there. And so the count now 1-2 on Alec Martinez. And it's Mason Schwellenbach, the junior, out of Saginaw, Michigan. Saginaw Valley State University transfer. And that's fouled out of play by Martinez. And the count stays at 1-2. Saints splitting series yesterday. Central Methodist dropped the first game 7-0. And again, take the second one 2-1 in one of the 4 no-hitters thrown by NAI or pitching yesterday. And that's going to be strike 3 swinging. So 2 down and 2 strikeouts here for Schwellenbach. Here in the bottom half of the first inning, that'll bring up Jose Diaz. The Saints, despite losing that first game 7-0, pitched very well. It was a tough error with 2 outs that kept things going. And it's just some tough mistakes over there. There's only 4 hits for Central Methodist in that 7-0 win over the Saints. But besides a 10-minute stretch, Saints pitching was very well yesterday. The first pitch there, a ball there to Jose Diaz. Diaz leads the team in batting right now, 308 average on the season, 2 RBIs. He's got a 400 on base percentage for the junior out of Cuba. Looks at that one for a ball, and the count 2-0 now. Diaz, number 2 on the team in batting average last year, behind Daniel Enciso. Number 2 in stolen bases, and number 1 in RBIs. So it looks at that strike, and the count 2 balls and 1 strike now on Diaz. So the 2-1 pitch, down low, the count 3-1. Diaz, a very patient hitter, went at the plate there. Has 4 hits on the season this year. Leads the team in that category. And the 3-1 pitch, and that's going to be right there at the knees for a strike, and the count is now full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. As Diaz yesterday went 1 for 3, scored a run, had a double, walked a couple of times, and was hit by a pitch. So the 3-2 pitch now to Diaz. He'll chop that one foul. And the count stays full, 3-2. Schwellenbach, dual threat for Central Methodist. As he pitches, he's also a hitter too. Batting yesterday. And that's fouled away. And 3 balls and 2 strikes here. Doubleheader here this afternoon. Last 2 games of this series. The series is tied all time, 2 games apiece. Saints split the series with him last year. And looks at that one, called strike 3 on an ugly pitch. And we will go to the top half of the second. Still scoreless. You're watching Saints baseball on Stretch Internet and KSAT.com. And welcome back to Missions Baseball Academy. Scoreless here, top of the second inning. Make sure you follow the Saints baseball team on Twitter, Snapchat, Facebook, and Instagram. Use the hashtag OluBaseball. And for more up-to-date information on Saints Athletics, go to the website at www.saintsathletics.com. Logan Herring to lead things off for Central Methodist here in the top half of the second, as it's going to be Herring, Wesley, and Damian Rodriguez. And first pitch right up there as Martinez gets it, and a nice scoop up there by Jacob Mitchell. That's not the best throw from Alec Martinez there, but one away.
Batting fifth, playing left field, number 7.
So Z Wesley. So Z Wesley, who had a big debut for Central Methodist yesterday, as he finished 2 for 6 and reached, or 4 for 6, and reached base 5 times yesterday. And the first pitch there from Mitchell. And a swing and a miss there. So no balls, 2 strikes here is Ryan Ramsey. That's Wesley. That one up high for a ball in the count, 1-2 now on Z Wesley. And that's going to be sent. Bouncer picked up barehanded and going to get him. The throw over at first. Nicely done, the bare hand there from TJ Kastner, and 2 away.
Batting sixth, playing right field, number 23, Damian Rodriguez.
So Damian Rodriguez, a senior from Laredo, transfer from Marshall. The Thundering Herd up to the plate here. There's Ryan Ramsey. Up here with the pitch, and that's going to be away for a ball, 1-0 the count. There on Rodriguez. Rodriguez, a 200 hitter so far this season, as he was 1 for 5 yesterday in the 2 games. Looks at that one for a ball, 2 balls and no strikes. See, 1 for 5, scored a run in game 1 and walked in game 2. And a hit also in game 1. Grounder again. Kastner can't get over to that one, first hit of the game. So no hit drama here in this first game, as Rodriguez aboard with 2 outs. And that will bring up Richard Wright. Actually, no, number 5, Max McKay, the junior catcher out of Carlisle, Iowa. Up to the plate here. As McKay went 0 for 2, was hit by a pitch. His only appearance yesterday in game 1. He's behind the plate. Pitch there from Ramsey, inside ball, 1-0 the count to McKay. Ryan Ramsey, his second career start ever for the Saints. Outfield last year for the Saints. And looks that one for a strike. Nice pitch there. The count evens at 1 ball, 1 strike. It's Ryan Ramsey, the senior out of Grapevine, Texas. Transfer from the University of Incarnate Word. 1-1 pitch, runner at first, 2 outs, throw over to first. As Damian Rodriguez back in time. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs here. Runner at first. Pitch from Ramsey. Swinging and a miss on that one. The count now 1-2. Again, last 2 games of the series. After this, Saints will be in action again next week here at Missions Baseball Academy. This will be hosting Sterling College. Doubleheaders on Friday and Saturday. And the pitch there, swing and a miss, strike 3. And that'll do it. As Ryan Ramsey picks up his first K of the afternoon. We will go to the bottom of the second. Still scoreless here from Missions Baseball Academy. You're watching Saints Baseball on Stretch Internet and ksat.com. And welcome back to Missions Baseball Academy. Still scoreless here as we get ready for the bottom half of the second inning to get underway. Track and field teams are in Lubbock, Texas this weekend, out in West Texas for the Texas Tech University Open. For results on that, make sure you check out the website, www.olusaintsathletics.com. Basketball teams are in Austin today to take on Houston Tillotson University. Women's game will tip off at 5:30. The men will tip off later tonight at 7:30. So Jacob Mitchell, Nick Ludwig, and Noah Rodriguez due up here in this bottom half of the second inning for the Saints. As Jacob Mitchell, 273 hitter, up to the plate there. As Jacob Mitchell, big hit yesterday in Game 2. Late in Game 2 yesterday. Helped with the Saints getting that comeback victory 2-1 yesterday. It's 3 for 11 on the season so far. And that's going to be Maesis to first. And able to get him 1 away. So quick out there, Jacob Mitchell. And that'll bring up Nick Ludwig to the plate.
Batting 5th, a designated hitter, number 20, Nick Ludwig.
So Nick Ludwig handling the DH here in this game 1. That's Nick Ludwig, the senior out of Tomball, Texas. Tomball High. Looks at the first pitch there for a strike in the count. 0-1 now on Ludwig. Ludwig so far hitless on the season. They'll pop that one straight up in the air. And McKay underneath it. Comes back into foul territory and gets it and 2 away. As a moonshot with that ball. And that'll bring up Noah Rodriguez to the plate. So Rodriguez 0 for 5 batting this season. as he started yesterday in both games and getting the start again in right field today. And the first pitch there for a ball, 1-0 the count from Schwellenbach. Schwellenbach has retired his first 5 batters he's faced. And has struck out 3, and that's fouled back out of play, and the count evens 1 ball, 1 strike. So Noah Rodriguez, a freshman from Victoria, Texas, will foul that one back as well, and the count goes 1-2 now on Rodriguez. Central Methodist after this weekend. Next stop for them will be in Williamsburg, Kentucky, as they will take on it's going to fall and drop down the line. Rodriguez rounding first on his way to second, and he's going to stop with a stand-up double. And so a 2-out double for the Saints puts a runner in scoring position now, as we will bring up Jorge Collazo Jr. to the plate. The third baseman for the Saints coming up here. As Collazo 0 for 8 on the season so far. His first at bat since last weekend against USAO. As he's coming up here. And the pitch coming up here for Collazo. And a swing and a miss, 0-1 the count. And that's going to be there for a ball. The count evens 1 ball, 1 strike. And throw over to second. Back in time there. Noah Rodriguez, his first hit of the year. It's a big one, a double. That's Collazo now with a 1-1 count. As I was saying before, the double there is next games will be in Kentucky. As Central Methodist will be taking on the University of the Cumberlands. And again, throw back over and sliding back is Rodriguez, and strong arm there from McKay. As Collazo steps back here in the box to count 1 ball, 2 strikes. Collazo last season a .250 hitter. 9 RBIs on the season, and 72 at-bats, 18 hits. And a swing and a miss, strike 3, 4 strikeout for Schwellenbach will end the Saints' threat. We'll go to the top of the third, still scoreless here from Missions Baseball Academy. You're watching Saints Baseball on the Olu Saints Network on Stretch Internet and KSAT.com. And welcome back. Saints fans, make sure you download the official Olu Saints Athletics app. It's available free on the Apple App Store and via Google Play. So Riley Richards and Jose Mieses and Julio Canales due up here on the top of the third for Central Methodist. Pitch inside there, close and out of the way is Richards. Richards hitless on the season so far. This is 0 for 4. Didn't score a run. He's walked and he's been hit by a pitch and almost got hit by one there. Also looks at that one for a strike in the count, 1-1. Richards last season is a .417 hitter. A big sophomore season for him. Grounder over to Martinez. Alec Martinez, no problem. 1 away. So one out here, top half of the third inning.
Batting 9, playing shortstop, number 3, Jose Mieses.
So Jose Mieses to the plate here. Here in the 9 spot, Mieses was 0 for 3 yesterday. That's going to strike 0-1 the count to Mieses. He scored a run in game 1. He walked in game 1. Struck out 3 times yesterday. As pitch there for a ball. He watches out when the count evens. 1 ball, 1 strike. It's Ryan Ramsey. Still rolling along here. With 1 out here in the top half of the third inning. Mieses will look at that one. And the count now 0-2 on Mieses. And the 1-2 pitch. He will send that one high in the air. Collazo brings it in. 2 down.
Returning to the top of the order, playing second base, number 1, Julio Canales.
So Julio Canales, top of the order, back up here. As Canales 0 for 1 in the game. As he grounded out his first time up. And the pitch there, low it away for a ball, 1-0 the count. Ryan Ramsey right now doing a good job, creating a lot of ground ball outs and a few pop-ups. And that's right up the middle. Kasner gets it over to first. 3 away. 1, 2, 3. They do it again. We will head now to the bottom half of the third inning. Still scoreless. You're watching Saints Baseball on the Olu Saints Network on Stretch Internet and KSAT.com. And welcome back, everybody. Top of the third inning, or bottom of the third inning we are.
Batting 8th, playing left field, number 18, Matthew Clark.
As Matthew Clark, Bryce Putnam, and TJ Kasner due up here in the bottom of the third inning. As we are scoreless here, Missions Baseball Academy between number 1 team of the country. And that's going to be a liner, this center field. And Clark will get the leadoff hit. And his first at-bat as a Saint is a single up the middle.
Catching number 14, Bryce Putnam.
And that'll be second hit for the Saints here this afternoon. So Bryce Putman up to the plate now. Catching Bryce Putman. The big hit yesterday that drove in 2 runs, both runs for the Saints. As he went 1 for 1 yesterday. He's got 3 RBIs now on the season. Throw over the first, and he stays on. And that was Clark counting his blessings there as he was picked off there by the catcher. He just, I don't know what was happening there in the mind of Herring at first. It just kind of froze for a moment as he lost track of where Clark looked like for a moment. A tip, and that's fouled back on the bunt at 0-2. So I don't believe we will see Putman bunting again here. The 0-2 count. But yeah, Herring just lost track of Clark. Clark, luckiest man on the field right now there, not being out. That's going to be just off the plate. Looked like a good pitch, but it's off a bit there. It's the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Putman. It's 200 on the season batting average, a .375 on base percentage with 3 RBIs. That's him and Daniel Enciso, the team high in that category. He checks the swing. Did he go around? They said no. Oh, no, they do say he did, and so it's going to be strike 3 and 1 out. And that is strikeout number 5 now for Mason Schwellenbach.
Playing second base, number 6, TJ Kastner.
So TJ Kastner back to the plate. Kastner 0 for 1, a strikeout victim in the first inning. Comes up to the plate here. We'll see if Coach Ogney tries to use Kastner's speed and try and put a bunt down to move the runner to second with 1 out here. And looks at that one. For a ball. Want to know the count. TJ Kastner. As Kastner, a senior out of Corpus Christi, Mary Carroll High School. Kastner struck out swinging the first, .235 batting average on the season, a .350 on base percentage. And a throw over to first. Clark back without incident this time. So 1 ball, no strikes. It's Mason Schwellenbach. And that's for a ball on the count, 2-0 now. And I guess just below the knees on that pitch there. So 2 balls, no strikes. And again, throw over to first. Nice move from Schwellenbach, but back in time is Clark. So 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out. Bottom half of the third, still scoreless here at Missions Baseball Academy between the Saints and the Eagles of Central Methodist. That's off the plate for a ball. Eagles Central Methodist out of Fayette, Missouri, just off I-70 between Kansas City and St. Louis. So 3 balls, no strikes here. So expect Schwellenbach to put 1 down the middle here. And he doesn't. He gets it. No. Oh, yeah, he did. Everybody here in the booth kind of thought maybe that was a strike there, but hey, we'll take it. So 2 aboard now.
Number 9, Alec Martinez.
Nobody out, and Alec Martinez now coming up to the plate. Alec Martinez 0 for 1. He struck out his last at bat. As Martinez, 1 of 8 on the season with a 125 batting average coming into today. He struck out 5 times so far this season, so having a little difficulty out there at times here is Martinez. A 111 officially on the season, 273 on base percentage. Looks at that one for a ball, and the count 1-0 now to Martinez. So 1 ball, no strikes to count here. And go in there and gets that one for a strike there. Right at the knees there. 1 ball, 1 strike here to Alec Martinez. Runners on first and second, and 1 out here. Clar's at second, Kasner at first. Both with good speed. So expect anything out of the infield. Should bring Clar in. Now one's going to be low and away. Ball. And that's really the first big miss that Schwellenbach has had today. So 2 balls, 1 strike. And the 2-1 pitch fouled back, and the count will leave it at 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one broke away. And Alec Martinez getting a piece of it to send it back. Count even 2-2. With 2 aboard here, 1 out. Bottom of the third, still scoreless. Schwellenbach on the mound. And the pitch. It sends it, going to find its way into left field. Clar rounding first on his way home. And the Aces will hold on to it, and the Saints will get the hit and get the run, and the Saints will take an early 1-0 lead. And RBI number 1 on the season for Alec Martinez. And Jose Diaz will come to the plate now, the center fielder. It's 0 for 1, struck out his last time up. As the Saints getting a little success here their second time around of the order. As Jose Diaz now into the box with runners at first and second. Kasner at second, Martinez at first. As Diaz digs in, the pitch from Schwellenbach, and that's send to left. Back on his feet, he's got a chance, going to reach the wall. As Kasner rounds third on his way home, he will score, and an RBI double. RBI number 3 now for Jose Diaz, and the Saints will take a 2-0 lead here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. And that will bring up Jacob Mitchell, but first we're going to have a trip to the mound as Rob Ehlers will come out to talk to Schwellenbach, as Jacob Mitchell will be next at bat for the Saints. Nobody up and throwing right now for Central Methodist. So out to talk to there to his junior pitcher in his first start for Central Methodist. As we will get back underway here. Make sure you visit, everybody, make sure you visit olusaintsgear.com for a wide variety of Saints products on sale. Profits benefit Our Lady of the Lake University. So 1 out, runners at second and third now for Jacob Mitchell. Jacob Mitchell, 250 now in the season, 438 on base percentage, 0 for 1 this afternoon. He grounded to short his first time up. Doesn't have an RBI yet this year. It's a great situation here to try and pick up at least 1. And that's going to be off the plate for a ball. 1-0 the count to Jacob Mitchell. As Jacob Mitchell, sophomore, 6'5", 225 out of Harker Heights, Texas. As he takes the time there, steps back into the box here. That's Schwellenbach. And that's up high in the air, running up. Actually, Miesis will come away with it. So we sent it up high, just not deep enough, and that's going to be 2 away. So now Nick Ludwig
Now batting at designated hitter number 20, Nick Ludwig.
to the plate with 2 aboard. As Ludwig here, 0 for 1.
I'll tell you right now.
So 2 outs here. And Ludwig, who popped foul back in the 2nd inning. Doesn't have a hit so far this year. Looks at that one, 4 strike and count 0-1 to Ludwig. Ludwig, one of 5 seniors on this 2019 squad for the Saints. Steps out of the box, calls time here. So Diaz at 2nd, Martinez at 3rd. With 2 outs here in the bottom of the 3rd. Saints have already put 2 runs on board. And the pitch there is a strike, and the count 0-2 now on Ludwig as he finds himself behind. Shorten up that grip a bit now. 0-2 count here. As Schwellenbach trying to get out of the trouble he's in here. And that's fouled back. Ludwig staying alive there in a count 0-2. So Noah Rodriguez hoping for a chance at bat here as he's on the on-deck circle. And the 0-2 pitch, low and away, ball 1-2 as he tried to get Ludwig a chase after that. Stayed disciplined and didn't go for it. So 1 ball, 2 strikes now with 2 on at 2nd and 3rd. And the pitch again going away with it. And that'll even up the count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. So Ludwig and the pitch up high in the air as Richards will come under it and bring it in, and 3 away. Saints get 2 runs on 3 hits. They'll leave 2 aboard. Ryan Ramsey has the lead now. We'll head to the top of the 4th. You're watching Saints Baseball on the Olu Saints Network on Stretch Internet and KSAT.com. And Mason Schwellenbach will lead things off for Central Methodist here. Top half of the 4th inning. Saints with a 2-0 lead now after the 2 runs in that bottom of the 3rd. Ryan Ramsey, first pitch a strike, 0-1 the count on Schwellenbach. Schwellenbach now 167 on the season with 2 RBIs. grounded to third back in the first inning. That one's going to be low for a ball, and the count evens 1 ball, 1 strike. As the pitchers going up against each other here. And that one inside. Is that? And now 2 balls and 1 strike. Now the count on Schwellenbach. On top of the 4th inning. And that's going to be low ball at Ryan Ramsey. Finds his first 3-1 count here of the afternoon. Schwellenbach, Sergio Macias, and Logan Herring due up. And that's ball 4. So getting the first strike, then throwing 4 straight balls, and that'll put a runner aboard with nobody out now. So Sergio Macias coming up to the plate, third baseman who's 0 for 1 this afternoon.
Now batting, playing third base, number 24, Sergio Macias.
So Macias. Macias, a junior out of Laredo, San Jacinto North transfer. So runner at first now. And that's going to be a grounder. Guides its way through the middle into right field. And rounding his way is Schwellenbach over to third. Slides in safe. Now runners on the corners. And nobody out. So now runners on the corners for Central Methodist. Nobody out. Ryan Ramsey going to have to do some work here as Logan Herring to the plate is 0 for 1 this afternoon. And Herring, who absolutely killed us last season, looks the first pitch for a ball, 1-0 the count. So 1 ball, no strikes now. Runner goes, throw, and he's going to be safe. Back at the plate. Got him at the plate. So 1 away now. As 1 ball, 1 strike is going to be the count. And a nice job there as Alec Martinez, not able to get the tag at second, goes right back home. And able to bring Noble, who was running over at third base, able to bring him, or put him out at the plate on his attempt there. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out now. Runner at second. The Saints with a 2-0 lead. Swing and a miss on that one. The count 1-2. So the count goes to 1-2 here. With 1 out here. Top of the 4th inning. As Ramsey looks Macias back at second. Looks, throw is going to be low and in ball. Count evens 2 balls, 2 strikes. So 2-2 the count here for Herring. Grounded to short back in the 2nd inning. And looks at that one for a ball. And we're going to be a full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. As Coach Brian Ogney there asking the official asking the umpire where it was. He said it was low. Didn't look that low from here. As he's had trouble with low balls this afternoon. On both sides. So 3 balls, 2 strikes to count here. The pitch is off. And that's going to be ball 4. And so runners now at first and second. With 1 out. That'll bring up Z Wesley, who's 0 for 1.
Now batting, playing left field, number 7, Z Wesley.
So Z Wesley, the left fielder, coming up to the plate here. Was a triple shy of hitting for the cycle in game 1 yesterday. So 1 out, runners at first and second. Putnam going to go out, talk to Ramsey. As up to the plate here is Wesley. Wesley there, first pitch. Going to be a strike, 0-1 the count. So the ball's 1 strike, 1 out, runners at first and second. Wesley grounded to second, back in the second. And he will foul that one off, the count 0-2 now. So ahead of the hitter. That's no balls and 2 strikes. And the 0-2 pitch fouled off, and the count stays 0-2. So no balls, 2 strikes. With 1 out, runners at first and second. And the 0-2. Grounder, diving pass, can't get there. Rounding third is Macias on his way home. He's going to score, and that's going to be 2-1 now. Saints with the lead as Ryan Ramsey gives up his first run of the season.
Now batting, playing right field, number 23, Damian Rodriguez.
So Damian Rodriguez now coming up to the plate. Rodriguez 1 for 1. So he reached on a single back in the second inning. So runners stay at first and second here. And 1 out. And that pitch is up high for a ball, 1-0 the count on Damian Rodriguez. So he singled the center back in the second. .333 hitter on the season. The young season here for them is .429 on base percentage. There's Rodriguez. So a tough out for the Saints. Look at that one for a ball on the count, 2-0 now. So Ramsey came into the 4th inning having thrown just 26 pitches in the game. And he is now at 44. And a pitch here, ball, and the count 3-0. So 3 balls and no strikes to count. And there they get a call for a strike, the count 3-1. So 3 balls, 1 strike here. That's Rodriguez steps in, and he will pull that one. Hit it hard, just not strong contact there. So the count 3 balls and 2 strikes. So the 3-2 pitch, ball 4, and the bases are loaded with 1 out now. So the bases loaded. That'll bring up Max McKay, who's 0 for 1.
Catching number 5, Max McKay.
So he struck out his last time up. And Coach Ogney coming out to talk to the umpire. As Jaron Flood is heading out to the mound to talk to Ryan Ramsey. And Saints, member baseball fans, for the Saints, they'll be back in action next weekend on the 8th and 9th. On the 8th, as they will be taking on Sterling College
Use the hashtag OluBaseball.
next week.
All games are broadcast on the Olu Saints Network on Stretch Internet and on KSAT.com.
And the doubleheader. And first game on Friday, as we'll try and see if we can find the time again here, as a noon start time on Friday and a noon start time on Saturday for those doubleheaders. So a little different from what we've had. But the Saints taking on Sterling College next Friday and Saturday doubleheaders. Indoor track team will be in West Texas this weekend, taking on, or at Lubbock to take part of the Texas Tech Open. Information on that, you can find results on OluSaintsAthletics.com. And that's fouled off, running over Fort, and not able to come away with it. As Collazo into the fence there. Looked like he was going to come away with it, just not able to secure it in. But a nice try there, and that would have been a big out. So a break for Central Methodist again here in this inning. And Saints again struggling with getting outs in key situations here. Looks at that for a ball. The count evens 1-1. Whether it's an error, iffy call here or there, or just a situation there where it looks like he has it in the glove and not able to come away with it. And that one's a strike in the count. 1-2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes to count here to McKay. McKay struck out swinging back in the second. Hitless here on the year. Has reached on a walk. Reached on a walk yesterday in game 1. And the 1-2. Slow roller over to first. Not able to come up with a glove. 1 run will score. 2 runs are going to score. And that is the way it's gone so far. That's an error. Two scores on the error as he tried to pick it up with the glove. It goes away. So the error there on Ryan Ramsey. And again, little mistakes here and there. And that gives Central Methodist the lead here at 3-2. In the top of the 4th, still 1 out. And runners at first and second. And first pitch there is going to be a ball. 1-0 the count. So Riley Richards, who's 0 for 1, looks at that and the count 2-0. So 2 balls, no strikes to count here. That's going to be pulled foul. And the count 2-1 now to Richards. Grounded to short back in the 3rd inning. And that's down the line, right field. Rodriguez diving, cannot get to it. That's going to bring in at least 2 there. Rounding on his way to on the way to score and in with a triple. And it's going to be 5-2 now in favor of Central Methodist. A 5-run inning here. And so Miesis now coming to the plate, the shortstop who's 0 for 1. Still with 1 out. And out to the mound. It's Brian Ogney. Say his coach. And Ryan Ramsey doesn't look happy, and he shouldn't, because he's going to be coming out here. And pitching change coming up here, and we'll take a break. Actually, no, not yet. Just waiting to see if, because usually when Coach Ogney comes out, that's a change. And it is the second trip to the mound, and now waiting to see as he's still out there talking to his pitcher. Basketball teams are in Austin. Actually, will be a pitching change. We'll see. And coming in for the Saints, it's going to be Adrian Gonzalez Jr. So AJ will come in, and we will take a break as you're watching Saints Baseball, the LU Saints Network, and Stretch Internet, and KSAT.com. So, new pitcher is Adrian Gonzalez. In here for, and a new hitter coming in also. It's Adrian Gonzalez, one of the third innings, pitched yesterday, gave up 1 hit, struck out 2.
Number 2, Adrian Martinez.
And so number 2, Adrian Martinez, a junior out of Toa Alta, Puerto Rico. And there now with a runner at third, and the pitch there is a strike, 0-1 the count. As coming in to bat for Julio Canales, leadoff hitter, is 0 for 2 here in the game. That's going to be inside ball, 1-1 the count. Actually, no, he's coming in for Jose Miesis. I'm sorry. So Leo Canales is in the on-deck circle. And that's fouled away. Count 1-2. So 5 runs here in this top of the 4th inning. That puts Central Methodist back up top 5-2. 5 hits, 5 runs, 4 hits, no errors. Saints right now 2 runs, 4 hits, 1 error, and that's sent towards right field, and it is drifting foul. Saints more action in the bullpen as Tony Esparza, the junior right-hander from Spring, Texas, in the bullpen. As 0 for 1 on the season. Pinch hit yesterday. Looks at that one for a ball, and the count evens 2 balls, 2 strikes. We're at the top of the 4th inning, and runner at third with 1 out. And that's high up in the air. And that will be foul out of play. And the count stays 2-2. And the Saints need to find a way to stop these collapses that they encounter in games. So 2-2 pitch, and that'll hit him. And that's another thing the Saints need to work on is hitting batters. So right now, runners on the corners, 1 out. As we keep giving people opportunities, second chances, and so Brian Ogney is out to say why. Well, he didn't try to move out of the way. The rule is the batter is supposed to try and not get hit. He did just stand there and take the shot. It was a slow pitch. And Coach Ogney out talking to the home plate umpire. Trying to explain himself there. As we'll see what's going on there. So they're still discussing it, and while that's going on, men's and women's basketball in action today. They will be taking on Houston Tillotson up in Austin. Tip-off for the women at 5:30. Tip-off for the men at 7:30 tonight. Up at Houston Tillotson, up at Austin. Men's golf team will travel to Laredo on Sunday through Tuesday, or tomorrow through Tuesday, for the Jack Brown Memorial, hosted by Texas A&M International University. And a pinch runner.
Returning the top of the order, playing second base, number 1, Julio Canales.
So pinch running now is Jose Maesis, who was pinch hit for, will now be running at first. So runners on the corners with 1 out, and a pitch up high for a ball, 1-0 the count. So Maesis up there, the junior from Santo Domingo, Puerto Rico, from Marshalltown Community College. And a swing and a miss there. Count evens 1-1 as Canales, who's 0 for 2. He's grounded out a couple of times in the game. He grounded to third and to first, and grounded out to second back in the 3rd inning. He's got 2 RBIs this season and a 111 on base percentage, but does not have a hit so far here in his 3rd game. And the 1-1 runner goes, try to pick off, and that will bring a run in on the aired throw from the pitcher. And so when it rains, it pours. So, Brian Ogney heading out to the mound, and we are going to make a change here, looks like, again. And with that, we will take another break, as this 4th inning just will not end for the Saints as we head to the break here. The pitching change. You're watching Saints Baseball on the Olo Saints Network on Stretch Internet and KSAT.com. And welcome back to Missions Baseball Academy, where the nightmare fourth inning continues to go on here. As Saints still with just one out, runner at second base. As Tony Esparza now on the mound for the Saints.
Julio Canales.
As Julio Canales still 0 for 2. As Esparza's first appearance here today. Or our first appearance of the season. The career .419 earned run average. And 2-2. And again. Runners at first and second and one out. And
Now batting, pitching, number 15, Mason Schwellenbach.
so Mason Schwellenbach, who went to the bench after the bottom of the third, thinking he was going to be trailing here. Now finds himself with a 4-run lead. And the first pitch there is a strike. 0-1 the count to Schwellenbach with one out. And that's fouled back in the count. 0-2. So no balls, 2 strikes to count here. That's a slow grounder to third. And got him 2 down. Runners advance to second and third now, 2 outs. And that
Now batting, playing third base.
will bring up
Sergio Macias.
Sergio Macias to the plate. As Macias is 1 for 2. He scored a run here. And the pitch there for a ball. 1-0 the count to Macias. So Macias at third. Canales at second. That's going to be low for a ball. So 2 balls, no strikes. And the Saints still more action in the bullpen as Alvaro Pena, the sophomore right-hander out of Robstown, is in the pin. And away, gets away. And another run, throws away again, and another run coming in to score. And they top themselves from their 7-run inning. And so 1 error there, so 3 errors in this inning now for the Saints. It's a pass ball by Putnam, and then the throw not able to get to Esparza. And the strike there, 1 ball, or 2 balls, 3 balls and 2 strikes to count. And the bases are empty with 2 outs. And ball 4. And as I say that, they'll put a man back on first. 8-2. Central Methodist with the lead, putting 8 runs up in here. Logan Herring back up to the plate. As the 12th Eagle to come to the plate here. In this top of the 4th inning. So no balls, 1 strike. That's going to be ripped and pulled to right, and it's going to go foul. I mean fair, what I'm talking about. And rounding around third on his way to score. And the double. And a 9-run inning now. And it's going to be 9-2 now. Central Methodist. And now comes out Coach Ogney once again. And we'll see if he makes a change again here. As usually he is the one who will do it. As Alvaro Peña is coming out. And we'll take another break as we'll see our fourth pitcher of this fourth inning. Coming up in a moment, you're watching Saints Baseball on the Olu Saints Network on Stretch Internet and KSAT.com. And welcome back, everybody. When this inning started, Ryan Ramsey had thrown just 26 pitches through the first 3 innings. In this inning alone, 4 Saints pitchers have thrown 50 pitches in this inning alone. So, and a 9-run inning so far. Still 2 outs left to go here. Or still just 2 outs now. 1 out to go. Hopefully theirs. We have a double moment ago, had scored another run, as 9 runs on 4 hits and 3 errors here in this top half of the 4th inning. And we thought the 7 runs yesterday was bad in game 1. As Z. Wesley, who's 1 for 2, who scored a run and drove a run in earlier this inning, is back up again as the 13th Eagle to come to the plate this inning. And he will single and drive in another run. So 2 hits and 2 RBIs in this inning, trying to stretch it to a double. And that was an odd end to that one, but Saints finally get the out, but not before another run scores. So they give up 10 runs now in this 4th inning. We'll take a break. Saints have a lot of work to do. You're watching Saints Baseball on the Olu Saints Network on Stretch Internet and KSAT.com. And welcome back. Noah Rodriguez to lead things off here, as the Saints now find themselves trailing in this one. 10-0. As or 10-2. So we're having a little issue here. Yeah, it's going to be a slow dribbler. The third. One away. So 10-2 the score. So we get scoreboard finally up and working correctly.
Number 7, Jay Collazo Jr.
As Jay Collazo Jr. coming up to the plate here. As Collazo is 0 for 1, struck out his last time up. And that's popped straight up in the air out of play and a foul. 0-1 the count. Collazo. Collazo 0 for 9 from the plate this season. Schwellenbach. So that one lowered away. He'll chase after that one. The count 0-2 now. And that one's off the plate. Trying to get him to chase. Won't do it. The count's 1-2 to Collazo. Collazo, the sophomore from San Antonio. Foul that one off. Count stays 1-2. Schwellenbach. Here now, 3 1/3 innings. He's given up 2 runs, has walked 1 and struck out 5 so far. And tried to say, and bat didn't leave the shoulder, so don't know why they checked down the line. The count 2-2 on Collazo. Matthew Clark, the on-deck circle. At the 2-2. Grounder to third. Macias to first. 2 down.
Now batting, playing left field, number 18, Matthew Clark.
So Matthew Clark now coming to the plate. So Clark 1 for 1. He singled and scored his first time up. He watches that one find its way into the zone for a strike, and the count 0-1 to Clark. So Matthew Clark, the freshman of San Antonio Marshall High School, will swing and miss at that one. He finds himself down 0-2 in the count. That's Clark. It's the 0-2 here from Schwellenbach. That one, it's dirt, bounces over ball, count 1-2 to Clark. He singled to center back in the 3rd inning. Scored the Saints' first run. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. The pitch. A ball, the count 2-2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Low ball, the count 3-2, and it's full count. It's Clark. And the pitch, low and in, ball 4. So Clark reaches base for the 2nd time. This time on the walk. And a runner at first. And that'll bring
Now batting.
Bryce Putnam to the plate.
Bryce Putnam.
So Putnam at the plate. He's 0 for 1 today. Looks at the first pitch for a strike, 1-1 the count. Putnam struck out swinging back in the third inning. 167 on the year now. 333 on base percentage, 3 RBIs. And watches Atwood for a ball. 3-way tie for the team lead in RBIs with Daniel Enciso and Jose Diaz. And he'll foul that one off. The count 1-2 now to Putnam. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. And that's away off the plate, and the count evens 2-2. It's TJ Kasner in the on-deck circle, hoping for a shot at the plate this inning. And the 2-2. Down the line, foul. And the count stays 2-2. Second game of the doubleheader coming up about 30 minutes or so at the end of this one. As Saints trailing by 8 runs here. And the 2-2 pitch. That's popped over, and that's going to be picked up by Canales, and that'll do it. Saints get 1 aboard on a walk. They'll leave them there. We'll head to the top of the 5th. Saints trail 10-2. You're watching Saints Baseball on the Yellow Saints Network on Stretch Internet and KSAT.com. And welcome back. Top of the 5th inning, Saints trailing 10-2 to Central Methodist. As Damian Rodriguez, first one there for a ball, 1-0 the count. As Rodriguez singled in the second, walked in the 4th, and has scored a run. That one for a ball and looks 2-0 the count. Saints more action in the bullpen here. 2-0 count to Rodriguez. That's away, 3-0. As 3-0 count here to Rodriguez. And ball 4 walks him on 4 pitches. It's runner at first now with nobody out. So a pinch runner coming in. And coming in is going to be 25. Or is it? Try and see if he can turn around. Austin Butcher, the junior. Or Booker, the junior out of Jackson, Missouri. Transfer from Southeast Missouri State University. In action, the Saints bullpen is Lane Klosterman, the freshman right-hander out of Raymondville, Texas. In the bullpen. And as a runner aboard, and nobody out here in the top of the 5th. And the pitch coming from Pena. Swinging and a miss there. 0-1 the count. As Max McKay struck out swinging in the 2nd, reached on an error in the 4th inning, scored a run, drove a run in. He's got 1 RBI on the season. Does not have a hit so far this season, but has reached base twice. As he reached on the air there and was hit by a pitch in the first game yesterday. And gets away on the pass ball. And runner advances to 2nd now with nobody out. And the count evens 1 ball, 1 strike. As Riley Bachars, the on-deck circle. And a strike there, and the count 1-2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody out, runner at 2nd. And the pitch away for a ball, and the count evens 2-2. So what looked like it might have been a quick, nice pitcher's duel has slowly turned into something else here. As Saints trailing by 8 runs, 10-2. The top half of the 5th. With a runner in scoring position and nobody out. As McKay digs in, waits for the pitch from Pena. And the pitch off the knuckles and going to go foul just ahead of Collazo. Count stays the same, 2 balls and 2 strikes. So 2 balls, 2 strikes to McKay, who's the junior out of Carlisle, Iowa. And the 2-2 pitch. And that's going to find its way to right field, and that's going to bring in another run. As McKay picks up his second RBI of the day. And it's now 11-2.
Now batting, playing center field, number 22, Riley Richards.
So Richards coming to the plate now with nobody out, and a runner at first. And another pinch runner now is Tyler Robbins, the junior, out of Bay City, Michigan, at first base running for Central Methodist. As Richards the pitch, and again going to find another hit. And so runners now at first and second. And nobody out.
Now batting, playing shortstop, number 3, Jose Mieses.
So Mieses will come up to the plate now. So Mieses, the shortstop, who's 0 for 1. And timeout. And I think we're going to have another pitching change. We'll take a break. You're watching Saints Baseball on the Olu Saints Network and Stretch Internet and KSAT.com. And welcome back as Lane Klosterman will be the 5th Saints pitcher. See the mound today. And right up the middle. One down, over, got it. On a 4-6-3 double play there, 2 outs. Runner advances to third. Pitcher's best friend, the double play.
Second base, number 1, Julio Canales.
So Julio Canales coming up after the double play. That's Julio Canales, who's 0 for 2, has scored a run. Watches that one for a strike in the count 0-1. So Klosterman making his first appearance this season. Right-handed freshman out of Raymondville. With an 0-1 count against Canales. Canales will send that one up high in the air. Jose Diaz calls him off, steps under it. 3 away. Comes in, throws 3 pitches, gets 3 outs, and we will head to the bottom of the 5th. Saints, a lot of work to do, trailing by 9. You're watching Saints Baseball on the Olu Saints Network on Stretch Internet and KSAT.com. And welcome back. As a pitching change on the other side there for Central Methodist University Eagles. As Turner Middendorf, senior out of Topeka, Kansas, and Pratt Community College, will come in.
Number 6, TJ Kastner.
And relief here is Kasner coming up to the plate for the Saints. TJ Kasner, 235 hitter on the season, 381 on base percentage. Struck out swinging back in the first, walked in the third, and scored a run. Looks at the pitch here for a ball on the count 1-0 to TJ Kasner. As TJ Kasner, senior out of Corpus Christi, checks the swing there for ball. The count 2-0 now to Kasner. Little pop there on the glove there on the pitches there from Middendorf so far. And that's inside ball on the count 3-0. As Kasner finds himself well ahead of the count here. So Middendorf, first appearance on the mound for 2019, and that's going to be a walk on 4 pitches. Not the start he was hoping for, but is the start the Saints are looking for. As they get the leadoff man aboard. So Alec Martinez is coming up. Middendorf, for his career, 4.98 earned run average and 1-1 the record. And 11 appearances last year. He pitched 21 2/3 innings. Gave up 12 runs, all of them earned. Struck out 13 and walked 13. That's Alec Martinez to the plate. Alex struck out swinging back in the first. Singled and drove in a run his last time up. 200 hitter now in the season with an RBI, 333 on base. And a runner at first now, TJ Kasner. That's Middendorf. There's a pitch there, and that's going to be fouled out of play for a strike. Would have won the count there on Alec Martinez. Jose Diaz in the on-deck circle. Here in this bottom half of the 5th inning. That's going to be a slow roller as my ace will get over to second and will get the lead runner. And Martinez will reach on the fielder's choice. One out. And so Jose Diaz now coming to the plate. It's Diaz 1 for 2.
Number 13, Jose Diaz.
As Diaz drove in a run. Back in the bottom of the 3rd for the Saints. As he's 1 for 2 today with an RBI. So he picked up his 3rd RBI on the season. Let's see, he struck out looking in the first, doubled, and drove in the run in the 3rd. 333 average. So 333 average, 412 on base, 3 RBIs. That's going to fight its way back to left. Going back for it is Wesley. He will bring it in. And 2 down. And that will bring up a pinch hitter. Sophomore Eric Trevino will come up out of Corpus Christi. He will make his way to the plate. At the Saints with a runner aboard and 2 outs now. In the bottom of the 6th inning. Or bottom of the 5th inning. That is.
Now batting, number 30, Eric Trevino.
So Trevino coming up here. He's coming in for Jacob Mitchell. So the pitch here from Middendorf. It's outside ball, 1-0 the count on Trevino. Trevino 500 on the season. He's 1 of 2. Had his lone hit and an RBI back on the 25th and opening day against Science and Arts of Oklahoma. So 2 balls, no strikes to count on Trevino here. Swings and misses that one to count 2-1. So 2 balls, 1 strike here. Inside ball on the count 3-1. So 3 balls, 1 strike. As Daniel Malacio, the on-deck circle for the Saints. Ball 4 and walk him. 2 walks here. Middendorf. And now runners at first and second.
Now batting, number 16, Daniel Malacio.
So Malacio at the plate here. With 2 outs here. Bottom of the 5th inning. So Malacio. So Malacio here. His first appearance of the season. Pitch is going to be low for a ball. We count 1 ball, no strikes to Malacio. Malacio, the freshman from San Antonio. That's going to be even the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Came from Carlos Beltran's Baseball Academy in Puerto Rico. The 1-1 pitch here. And a slow roller down the line. Foul. The count 1-2. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes. It's Middendorf. He's been throwing some fastballs, but hasn't really found the control of the fastball so far. And he's had his success on off-speed stuff, like there. Alessio. With a 1-2 count here. And called strike 3. So the Saints will leave 2 aboard, and we will head to the top of the 6th. Saints trailing 11-2. You're watching Saints Baseball on the Olu Saints Network, Stretch Internet, and KSAT.com. And welcome back, everybody. Missions Baseball Academy. Top of the 6th inning. 11-2 the lead here. As the Saints right now. Some changes. That's going to be sent to left. Back underneath it there. Clark brings it in for an out, one away. One pitch, one out there. Some changes out here. As Roland Cantu, the freshman, is behind the plate now for the Saints. Eric Tyler Guerrero, the number 5, the sophomore from Floresville, is at second. And I believe that's Mick Hernandez. Actually, no, it's not. It's going to be Andrew Ogletree, the sophomore, is at shortstop. The changes. There's no balls, one strike, the count. Now make it 1 ball, 1 strike. They're on Sergio Macias. That's it, high in the air to center. Jose Diaz running back for it. We'll bring it in and 2 down. So 2 outs here. The top of the 6th.
Now batting, number 9.
And that'll bring up Logan Herring to the plate. So Logan Herring. He's now 1 for 2 in the game. He's scored twice. He's driven in a run. For Central Methodist. That's no balls, 1 strike, the count. The pitch there, just off the plate for a ball. And even at 1 ball, 1 strike. And that's fouled back, and the count 1-2. To Herring. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, the count here. It's time called by Logan Herring. That's Logan Herring. Two hits in this series. We'll send that one down the right field side. Foul out of play. That's last year. Herring was 1 of 6, scored twice and drove 2 in against the Saints. About there, and that's going to get away for a ball. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And strike 3. Saints get a 1-2-3 inning. And we will head to the bottom of the 6th. Saints trailing by 9. You're watching Saints Baseball on the Olu Saints Network, on Stretch Internet, and KSAT.com. And welcome back, Missions Baseball Academy. Bottom half of the 6th inning coming up here. Saints trailing 9-2. Olu softball team will begin their 2019 season next weekend in Fort Worth at the annual NAIA Cowtown Classic. Saints will be playing Doane University, Ottawa University, University of St. Mary, Avila University, and Hastings. And that'll be next weekend up in Fort Worth. Make sure you follow Saints baseball teams on Twitter, Snapchat, Facebook, and Instagram, and use the hashtag OluBaseball. And for more information on the Saints, make sure you go to the website, www.olusaintsathletics.com. So Noah Rodriguez to lead things off for the Saints at the bottom of the 6th. Saints need 9 runs any way they can get it. As Rodriguez 1 for 2, doubled in the 2nd and grounded to 3rd and the 4th. And he's going to send that one sharp over to 3rd. Macias to 1st. 1 away. And new over at first base for Central Methodist is Lewis Sterling.
Now batting, number 7, Jay Collazo Jr.
As Jay Collazo Jr. will come up to the plate here with 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. Collazo's 0 for 2 this afternoon. And that's in there for a ball on the count, 1-0. To Collazo. That had a good start to the 2019 season. He swings and misses at that one. 0 for 10 now on the season. He struck out swinging in the 2nd, grounded to 3rd in the 4th inning. 0 for 2. And that's going to be inside ball on the count, 2-1 now to Collazo. So 2 balls, 1 strike. The pitch up and in. And the count now 3-1 to Collazo. And on the mound, Joseph Lewis for Central Methodist. And that one rips that one just foul down the line. And the count will go full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. So 3 balls, 2 strikes. Just missed hitting him there as he gets inside there. It's going to be ball 4. So Collazo will get aboard with 1 out. And that will bring Matthew Clark to the plate, who's 1 for 1. He has singled, scored a run, and walked. As Collazo getting on base there. And that is the first time he's reached base this season. So good job. Got some speed there on the base from Collazo. So Clark. And that pitch is low and away. Ball 1-0 the count. As Roland Cantu in the on-deck circle. And that's pushed foul out of play. The count evens 1 ball, 1 strike now. It's Clark. Push that down the side. As Sterling trying to get that, will not reach it. And a play foul. The count 1-2 on Clark. Runner aboard, 1 out here. Bottom of the 6th inning. First game of a doubleheader. Saints split the doubleheader yesterday with Central Methodist. These teams are 2-2 all time against each other. And the pitch, low ball, and the count evens 2 balls, 2 strikes to Clar. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. The freshman from San Antonio is ready as Lewis with the pitch outside, and the count is full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. It's 3 balls, 2 strikes. Criazo at first. Clar digs in. And the pitch from Lewis. Criazo going. Ball 4. Oh, actually, or did they call strike? As that look awfully inside, but it's going to be called strike 3. And a stolen base for Criazo. That's his first stolen base of the year.
Now batting number 17, Roland Cantu.
So Roland Cantu now coming up to the plate with a runner in scoring position. As Cantu is 0 for 2 on the season. He's coming in a couple of appearances. He's 0 for 1 yesterday. As Lewis gets ready. Saints with a runner in scoring position. Trailing here by 9 here in the bottom of the 6th. And a strike. 0-1 the count now on Cantu. And the 1-2. I mean the 0-1 there. Ball 1-1 the count. So 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs here. It's going to be low for a ball to count 2-1 to Cantu. Again, second game of the doubleheader coming up about 30 minutes after this one. And the Saints will be off until next Friday and Saturday as they take on Sterling College. Doubleheaders both days. Noon start times on both days. And Central Methodist will be at the University of the Cumberlands and Williamsburg, Kentucky next weekend. So 3 balls, 1 strike to count to Cantu. And that's fouled back. And the count is full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner at second. As Eric Tyler Guerrero on deck for the Saints. Ball 4, walks it. So runners now at first and second with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th inning.
Now batting number 5, Eric Tyler Guerrero.
So Eric Tyler Guerrero coming to the plate here. And Guerrero scored a run yesterday. They're coming up. His first at bat, and the throw back is Collazo. Back safely at second. Andrew Ogletree in the on-deck circle. And that's going to be sent high in the air towards the gap as that ball's going to find its way to the wall. Collazo's going to score. Baker will score. And the Saints cut the deficit down. A couple of runs down to 7 now. And will be a double for Eric Tyler in his first official at bat. First official at bat gets him a double and 2 RBIs. So Andrew Ogletree coming up to the plate here for the Saints. He's coming at shortstop for Alec Martinez, as he is 0 for 1 on the season from the plate. As he steps in here, the runner in scoring position at 2 outs near the bottom of the 6th inning. And the first pitch is strike, 0-1 the count to Ogletree. That one for a ball on the count, 1-1. So Felix Pena in the bullpen right now for Central Methodist. And that's fouled back in the count, 1-2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs here. Runner at second. And the pitch low, ball. And we'll even up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. It's Ogletree. Sophomore here. Batted .282 a year ago, with 11 hits and 39 at bats and 40 appearances. Had 1 RBI last season. 9 stolen bases. Put him 3rd on the team in stolen bases. And that's fouled away, and the count stays 2 balls and 2 strikes. Out of Mission, Texas, the sophomore. It's there with Eric Tyler Godetto at second. And Lewis with the pitch. Inside, ball 3, the count is full. And Jose Diaz in the on-deck circle. No, it's not. Jacob Montano in the on-deck circle. Not Jose Diaz. And he'll foul that one off out of play. So 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here. Runner at second. And fouled back. The count stays full, 3-2. So 3 balls, 2 strikes. And swing and a miss, strike 3. As Lewis gets out of it. The Saints get 2 runs in that one. Trail now by 7. We'll take a break, head to the top of the 7th inning. Watching Saints baseball on the Olu Saints Network on Stretch Internet and KSAT.com. And welcome back. As Jacob Montano is checked in as he'll be in center field now.
Number 7, Zeke Wesley.
Replacing Jose Diaz. Eric Trevino over at first. As Z. Wesley at the plate. Here for Central Methodist as he grounded out in the second and singled and drove in 2 runs, singled twice and drove in 2 runs back in the 4th inning. And he will pull that one foul. As he has now 5 hits in 3 games against the Saints. As Klosterman has come out and pitched very well. A 1-1 count here. So that one low and away. And 2-1 now the count. That's Collazo at third, over to first. 1 away. So Wesley will agree 2 of 4 this afternoon. So no batter as Luke Noble.
Number 10, Luke Noble.
Senior out of Auburn, California, coming up to the plate. So he'll be coming in for right fielder Damian Rodriguez. As Rodriguez is 1 for 1 on the day. Walked twice and scored a run. We'll take a break, at least probably till the start of game 2 here. First pitch is going to be a ball, 1-0 the count to Noble. It's Noble, we've seen him on the base path today. And his first at bat this year. And that's going to be a single. And his first at bat for the season. So he will be on first now with nobody out in the top of the 7th. And that is going to bring up McKay.
Now batting number 5, Max McKay.
So Max McKay is 1 of 3 today with a hit and an RBI. Actually, 2 RBIs for McKay. And the first pitch there, a ball, 1-0 the count. As McKay, 200 on the season, 2 RBIs, 200 on base percentage. Struck out swinging back in the second. Reached on an error in the fourth and singled and drove in 2 runs in the 5th inning. And that's popped up in the air as Quigazo able to pull that one in. 2 down. So 2 outs. That'll bring up. And that'll bring Logan McDonald, the freshman out of Goodyear, Arizona.
Now batting number 31, Logan McDonald.
Millennium High School. Out there. So runner at first. 2 down now in the top of the 7th. And that's inside ball. Actually, no called strike there, and so 0-1 the count. I guess it came back in. So it looked really close to his shoulder there. So 0-1 the count. And that's push foul. And quickly head of the batter. Klosterman finds himself up at the count. No balls, 2 strikes. As Miesis, the on-deck circle. Runner goes. Ball, and the throw is going to be off the mark. There by Cantu. So stolen base. So second stolen base of the afternoon for Central Methodist. And the count 1-2 now on McDonald. And the 1-2. Ball will go to 2-2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. Runner at second. And it says it hit him. So the 3rd batter hit by Saints pitchers today. And Miesis will come to the plate with 2 outs, and Saints given another opportunity to Central Methodist. 2 aboard here in the top of the 7th, 2 outs. That's there for a strike at the count 0-1 to Miesis. Miesis 0 for 2 and scored a run. And that's just called strike 2. 0-2 the count now to Miesis. Balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And the pitch. Grounder, second. Rides over there. Guerrero. That'll do it. Bottom of the 7th coming up. Saints have a lot of work to do where this one's over. You're watching Saints Baseball on the Yellow Saints Network, on Stretch Internet, and KSAT.com. And welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the 7th inning coming up. Saints trailing at 11-4. As make sure you download the official Olu Saints Athletics app. It's available free in the App Store and via Google Play. Make sure you follow Saints baseball team on Twitter, Snapchat, Facebook, and Instagram. Use the hashtag Olu Baseball. And for more information on the Saints, make sure you go to our website as well at www.olusaintsathletics.com. As Felix Pena, the sophomore left-hander out of the Bronx, New York, and Jacqueline Kennedy Onassis High School there, is on the mound for Central Methodist.
Number 15, Jacob Montejano.
As Jacob Montejano up to the plate as he is hitless on the year. He has a 200 on-base percentage coming up here. As Pena, first pitch up high for a ball, 1-0 the count to Montejano. As Pena appeared in 12 games last season for the Eagles, 23 and 2/3 innings pitched, 1-0 record, 1 save, and that's going to be sent back to center, back for it, underneath. Richards brings it in and 1 away. Pena, 25 strikeouts, 20 walks, and a 6.08 earned run average.
Now batting, number 30, Eric Trevino.
So Eric Trevino coming up to the plate now for the Saints. Trevino walked his last time up. As Pena with the pitch, and that's popped up into the air. Over to right, coming up underneath it and bringing that one in. And 2 down. So Saints down to their last chance here. As
Now batting, number 16,
Daniel Malesio. As Malesio will check in here for the Saints. 0 for 1, a strikeout victim his last time up. As Pena sets up, and the pitch low there, ball, 1-0 the count to Malesio. So 1 ball, no strikes to count here. The pitch, and that's fouled back out of play to even it up at 1-1. That's going to be a grounder towards the hole, off the glove there of Sterling. And the error, and Felix Pena, I think, rolled the ankle a little bit on the right side coming down on the bag. So the error, first error for Central Methodist, as coaching staff will head over the check on Felix Pena, as he came down awkward there on the bag and rolled that ankles. He was trying to cover the bag from, and Sterling trying to recover after bobbling the grounder. So the Saints will have a runner at first with 2 outs as they check Felix Pena, who's now down on the turf there. As men's and women's basketball team in action here this afternoon in Austin, as they will be taking on Houston Tillotson University. Women tip-off 5:30, men at 7:30. Men's golf will be traveling to Laredo tomorrow through Tuesday and participate in the Jack Brown Memorial, hosted by Texas A&M International University. Softball teams will begin their 2019 season next week up in Fort Worth at the annual NAIA College Cowtown Classic. Saints will play host to Doane University, Ottawa University, the University of St. Mary, Avila, and Hastings. And make sure you check out olusaintsgear.com for a wide variety of Saints products on sale. Profits benefit Our Lady of the Lake University. And Saints fans, make sure you download the official Olu Saints Athletic app. It's available free on the Apple App Store and via Google Play. And follow Saints baseball teams on Twitter, Snapchat, Facebook, and Instagram, and use the hashtag OluBaseball. And for more information on the Saints, make sure you check out the website, www.olusaintsathletics.com. This is Felix Pena, the sophomore for the Bronx. Getting a few warm-ups there after coming down on the ankle. And that will bring up
Now batting, number 10,
Noah Rodriguez. And Rodriguez doubled his first time up back in the second inning. And has grounded out the third back in the fourth and again in the sixth inning, 1 of 3 this inning. So runner at first, 2 outs here. Saints trail by 7 runs here. And that's going to be a grounder right to third to Sims. Sims over to first, scooped up by Sterling, and 3 away. So that will do it for game 1, as the Saints will drop this one by a final of 11-4. Central Methodist doing their damage in the fourth inning with 10 runs in that fourth inning after the Saints had a 2-run third inning. But Central Methodist comes around, 11 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. For the Eagles, Saints finished with 4 runs, 5 hits, and 3 errors on the afternoon. And Central Methodist, for the third straight game, have scored more runs than they have hits against the Saints. But the final game of this 4-game series coming up here in about 30 minutes. We'll take a break. We'll be back with you here in a minute. Everyone watching on Stretch Internet, you'll need to switch over to the second game on the schedule. KSAT.com viewers, stay where you are, and everything will be coming up in about 30 minutes or so. So from everybody here at Missions Baseball Academy, Mike Thompson saying so long, everybody. We'll see you next game.
Welcome to Our Lady of the Lake University. Have you ever thought about double majoring? Olu makes it possible to earn a double major in just 4 years. The Olu Advantage gives you more possibilities to combine your passion and your purpose. Not sure what that means? Take a look at some of these combinations. Biology plus Spanish translation and interpretation equals bilingual physician. Psychology plus a child studies minor plus a minor in social welfare and social justice equals a child psychologist. Olu opens many doors to make the most of your time here. Speak to your advisor to explore your best options.
So Wings Up came about because there was about 3 students that worked in the admissions office that didn't see something on campus that they saw at a lot of campuses around Texas, around the country. And that one thing was a hand symbol. They see it with UTSA, Texas A&M, Texas State, and they were wondering why didn't Our Lady of the Lake University have something that they could just do with their hands. We already established a sports teams here on campus, and it was hard not to be able to just throw something on the fly and be able to take pictures with just throwing something up. And so they started maybe thinking about maybe an archangel like St. Michael. And so they came up with those rough draft ideas. A couple of those students started to come and work with us at the Student Leadership and Development Office, and they brought up those ideas. And of course, we were all on board because we wanted to see some more school pride on campus. And so it was very easy to get on board with what the idea was. And so that's where the Wings came about. And so we were able to talk to our supervisors, and they were like, it's great, but you're gonna have to present it to the faculty and staff and get that support behind it, because if not, it's just gonna be an idea and it's never gonna move forward. So they got all the faculty and staff together, and we met with them. We had this whole PowerPoint presentation, and so we were really nervous, but surprisingly, we had the support, and faculty and staff were actually very excited about it. And that's how Wings Up came about, because that presentation. And it was really exciting also because Coach Minard came up with like this Wings Up idea, saying we could put Wings Up on the t-shirt. We're like, yes, it's Wings Up. It's not just wings, it's Wings Up. And so that's how the beginnings of Wings Up got started. So the way you do Wings Up is you put one hand up and then the second one, and you link them together, close your fingers, and make sure that your palms are out. If you see it like this is not the proper way to do it. The palms have to be out, and you always have to show them loud and proud. So of course there has to be meaning behind everything that we do here at the university. It just brings an emotional attachment to things that we do, and it's great to be able to explain the meaning behind different traditions that we have. So with Wings Up, these 4 fingers represent the core values of the university: community, integrity, trust, and service. And these 4 fingers represent your core values that you hold dear to your heart. And with those 2, you put them together and you're able to carry all those core values throughout your experience here at Our Lady of the Lake University and beyond, because you're always holding these wings up.
Welcome to Our Lady of the Lake University. Have you ever thought about double majoring? OLU makes it possible to earn a double major in just 4 years. The OLU Advantage gives you more possibilities to combine your passion and your purpose. Not sure what that means? Take a look at some of these combinations. Biology plus Spanish translation and interpretation equals bilingual physician. Psychology plus a child studies minor plus a minor in social welfare and social justice equals a child psychologist. OLU opens many doors to make the most of your time here. Speak to your advisor to explore your best options.
So Wings Up came about because there was about 3 students that worked in the admissions office that didn't see something on campus that they saw at a lot of campuses around Texas, around the country. And that one thing was a hand symbol. They see it with UTSA, Texas A&M, Texas State, and they were wondering why didn't Our Lady of the Lake University have something that they could just do with their hands. We already established a sports teams here on campus, and it was hard not to be able to just throw something on the fly and be able to take pictures with just throwing something up. And so they started maybe thinking about maybe an archangel like St. Michael. And so they came up with those rough draft ideas. A couple of those students started to come and work with us at the Student Leadership and Development Office, and they brought up those ideas. And of course, we were all on board because we wanted to see some more school pride on campus. And so it was very easy to get on board with what the idea was. And so that's where the Wings came about. And so we were able to talk to our supervisors, and they were like, it's great, but you're gonna have to present it to the faculty and staff and get that support behind it, because if not, it's just gonna be an idea and it's never gonna move forward. So they got all the faculty and staff together, and we met with them. We had this whole PowerPoint presentation, and so we were really nervous, but surprisingly, we had the support, and faculty and staff were actually very excited about it. And that's how Wings Up came about, because that presentation. And it was really exciting also because Coach Minard came up with this Wings Up idea, saying we could put Wings Up on the t-shirt. We're like, yes, it's Wings Up. It's not just wings, it's Wings Up. And so that's how the beginnings of Wings Up got started. So the way you do Wings Up is you put one hand up and then the second one, and you link them together, close your fingers, and make sure that your palms are out. If you see it like this is not the proper way to do it. The palms have to be out, and you always have to show them loud and proud. So of course there has to be meaning behind everything that we do here at the university. It just brings an emotional attachment to things that we do, and it's great to be able to explain the meaning behind different traditions that we have. So with Wings Up, these 4 fingers represent the core values of the university: community, integrity, trust, and service. And these 4 fingers represent your core values that you hold dear to your heart. And with those 2, you put them together and you're able to carry all those core values throughout your experience here at Our Lady of the Lake University and beyond, because you're always holding these wings up.
Welcome to Our Lady of the Lake University. Have you ever thought about double majoring? OLU makes it possible to earn a double major in just 4 years. The OLU Advantage gives you more possibilities to combine your passion and your purpose. Not sure what that means? Take a look at some of these combinations. Biology plus Spanish translation and interpretation equals bilingual physician.
And welcome back, everybody. Game 2 about to get underway here. Saints dropped the first one, 11-4. And Tristan Shear on the mound for the Saints. First pitch there. For ball 1-0 the count. Second one in there. It's going to be 2 balls, no strikes to count. So 2 balls, no strikes to count here. And that's fouled back in the count. 2 balls, 1 strike now. No, 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes. And that's going to be lobbed, going to find its way into right field. A leadoff hit. As Canales gets in and gets his first hit. And so 1 on and nobody out here on top of the first. So Mason Schwellenbach, the DH. And the winning pitcher in game 1 up to the plate here. As Tristan Shear looks at that pitch for a ball, 1-0 the count. And Shear on the season has pitched in 2 games, 3 1/3 innings, giving up 1 run, 1 earned. 2-0 the count there. Has walked 3 and struck out 2 this year. An earned run average of 5.40. And that's popped high up in the air over the right field. There's Mahalov underneath it. And 1 away with the runner aboard. Saints defensively right now, Matt Mahalov in right field. Jose Diaz in center. And that's Matthew Clark in left field. So we'll go the rest of the defensive lineup here in just a moment. And that pitch is fouled out of play there by Sergio Macias. 0-1 the count. Jacob Mitchell at first base. Andrew Ogletree at second. Bodie Flores at third. TJ Kastner at shortstop. Daniel Enciso behind the plate. Tristan Shear on the mound for the Saints here. Sergio Macias and the throw over to first. Canales is back without an issue. So no balls, 1 strike, 1 out here, top of the half of the first inning. Scoreless from Missions Baseball Academy. Saints 1-5 on the season now. Central Methodist 2-1. Saints dropped first game of the doubleheader here today. And that pitch is going to be there, drops into the zone nicely for a strike, and the count 0-2 to Macias. Macias, a 111 hitter with a 273 on base percentage on the season. That's Sergio Macias, the junior out of Laredo. Out of San Jacinto North. That swing and a miss. Strike 3. He goes down on strikes. And 2 down.
There were 2 strikes. Batting cleanup, playing first base, number 9, Logan Herring.
So Logan Herring stepping up to the plate here. And the first pitch there, strike 0-1 to Herring. So Logan Herring went 1 for 3, scored twice, drove in a run in game 1. That throw was Canales back with ease there. No balls, 1 strike. That's Herring, a 200 hitter now on the season. 2 hits and 10 at-bats, and has scored 2 runs this year, 1 double. And has 3 RBIs now. And that's going to be sent sharply over to Ogletree at second, to first to Mitchell. And that'll do it. 3 outs here at the top of the first. Top of the second, or bottom of the first coming up here. Still scoreless. You're watching Saints Baseball, the Oulu Saints Network on Stretch Internet and KSAT.com. And welcome back, Missions Baseball Academy. Make sure you follow Saints baseball teams on Twitter, Snapchat, Facebook, and Instagram. Use the hashtag OLUFBaseball. And for more information on Saints Athletics, go to the website, www.olusaintsathletics.com. Rodriguez, Richards, and Wesley in the outfield for Central Methodist. Herring at first, Canales at second, Macias at short, Macias at third, McKay behind the plate again, and Manny Martinez on the mound. As Andrew Ogletree the lead off for the Saints. Ogletree in the top spot. J.T. Kasner will be second. Jose Diaz, third spot, due up here in this first inning. Jacob Mitchell, cleanup for the Saints. Daniel Enciso, fifth. Robert Lopez, sixth. Matt Mahaloff, seventh. Bodie Flores, eighth. And bottom of the order, Matthew Killar. First pitch in there for strike. 0-1 the count. Here on Ogletree. Ball's 1 strike. Ogletree hitless on the season. And we'll send that one right back to Martinez at the mound, who underhand over the first. 1 away. And that will bring up T.J. Kasner.
Batting second, playing shortstop, number 6, T.J. Kasner.
So T.J. Kasner, 235 hitter on the season. He's got 4 hits and 17 at-bats. Has scored 4 runs so far this year. Has a double, a triple. Has walked 5 times on the year. One of the Saints' 3 triples this year. That puts them 3rd in the country in triples on the season, the early season. First pitch up there, ball, 1-0 the count. As Kasner looks at that one for a strike, and the count will even 1 ball, 1 strike. So Manny Martinez, a junior right-hander out of Toa Alta, Puerto Rico. Out of Kaskaskia Community College, he transfer. And for a strike and the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes now on Kasner. Kasner, who has struck out 6 times this season. And 17 at bats, looks at that one for a ball, and the count 2-2. Jose Diaz, junior in the on-deck circle for the Saints. That's Manny Martinez. His first start of the year. Looks at that one low, and the count is full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. As a roller coaster series this has been for the Saints, as it was a year ago when these two met. Fouled back 3-2. Saints dropped the first game last year 16-0 to Central Methodist. Came back, won second one 4-3. Then yesterday Saints lost 7-0, then win 2-1. Then dropped this first game today 11-2 or 11-4. Let's see if trends hold. The Saints come back in the second one. That's up and in, ball 4. Little chin music there for Kasner. And that'll bring up Jose Diaz. Will be
playing center field, number 13, Jose Diaz.
So the Saints with a runner aboard and 1 out, and Jose Diaz, the junior out of Cuba, coming up to the plate. As Diaz and his mother was a physician in Cuba who had told me a story last year about their arrival here to the United States. The first pitch fouled off down the side. Nice, solid hit, but it's going to go foul. 0-1 the count to Diaz. His mother applied for a visa to the United States, and my memory serves me right. I believe it took about 7 or 8 years before it was actually came through, that they waited and waited for it. And the pitch there, a strike, and the count 0-2 now on Diaz. So no balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runner at first base is Kasner. As Martinez checking the side now. Steps off there. Looks Kasner back over to first. So no balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. And the throw over to first. And nice job of Herring to keep that one from going to the fence. He's having to step over Kasner, who had dived back over to first. And the 0-2 count here. And the pitch. And Diaz, good job fighting that pitch off. Out of play, foul. The count stays 0-2. Diaz 313 the average this year. 389 on base percentage, 3 RBIs. Tied for the team lead in RBIs this season with 3, along with Daniel Enciso and Bryce Putnam. And that one sent high up in the air. Running up forward is Rodriguez, and Rodriguez will come away with it and 2 down. And that'll bring up sophomore Jacob Mitchell to the plate, first baseman.
Number 39, Jacob Mitchell.
So Jacob Mitchell, sophomore out of Harker Heights, Texas. He went 0 for 2 in game 1 today. He's batting .231 on the season, as he's got 3 hits and 13 at-bats this year. One of those hits a triple. He's walked 4 times. And the first pitch up and away, throw out, back over to first is Kasner. And the count 1-0. So Mitchell stepping back in the box here. And the 1-0 pitch right on the edge of the plate there, called strike, and the count evens 1 ball, 1 strike. Mitchell, a good freshman year for the Saints. .325 batting average and a .497 on base percentage. Had 1 home run, 21 RBIs, 8 doubles and 2 triples. And that one tried to find the same spot. He's off the mark there a bit, and the count is now 2-1. Jacob Mitchell, key single in yesterday's comeback victory in Game 2. And that is again off the plate, and the count 3-1 now. As Jacob Mitchell heading the count, 3 balls and 1 strike. And looks at that one for the strike, and the count is full. 3 balls, 2 strikes now. Mitchell, a good eye at the plate. So he's walked 4 times this year. He walked 38 times last season for the Saints. And now finds himself with a 3-2 count. And runner goes. Ball 4. So the 5th walk picked up this season now for Jacob Mitchell. And that'll have runners at first and second and 2 outs. And that'll bring up Daniel Enciso, the catcher.
Batting 5th, catching number 40, Daniel Enciso.
And Enciso yesterday went 1 for 4 from the plate. He's batting .154 this season. He's got 2 hits and 13 at-bats, 1 double, 3 RBIs. Last year, Mitchell topped the team in batting average with .349. And now with 2 players on, runners at first and second and 2 outs. Look, the first pitch is going to be out of the zone for a ball, and the count 1-0 to Daniel Enciso. And Enciso, one of 5 seniors on the team, out of Harlingen, Texas. Started his collegiate career at Blinn College. And so 1 ball, no strikes. The pitch here, and that's going to be out of the zone. The count 2-0. So Manny Martinez struggling with finding the zone a little bit here in this bottom half of the first inning, as he's walked 2 Saints here. And steps off the bag there. So 2 balls, no strikes to count here. That's going to be a grounder. Hit over to third. He'll just step on the bag, does Macias. That'll do it. Saints will leave 2 aboard here, as they have left 28 on base here in this series. And we'll take a break. You're watching Saints Baseball on the Olu Saints Network on Stretch Internet and KSAT.com. Saints fans, be sure to download the official Olu Saints app, athletics app. It's available for free in the Apple App Store and via Google Play. Top of the second inning coming up. Scoreless here from Missions Baseball Academy as Central Methodist making their way back up. Trailing, or with a 0-0 here, leading 2 games to 1 in this 4-game series. As see Wesleyan up to the plate here, and he has gone 6 of 10 in this series against the Saints. Has scored twice, has a double, a home run, and 3 RBIs. And the first pitch there is a strike, 0-1 on Wesley. As Wesley, who was a triple shy of the cycle in game 1, stepping over and going to be off the mark there. Flores cutting off Kasner for that one, and that's just going to be an infield hit. As that's some speed there, and now
playing right field, number 23, Damian Rodriguez.
And that is the 9th time he has reached base in this series. So runner aboard, nobody out. And Damian Rodriguez to the plate now. And the first pitch there, a strike on Rodriguez, and the count 0-1. It's Damian Rodriguez, a senior from down the road in Laredo. Transfer from Marshall University there in Huntington, West Virginia. So the next pitch, and he drives that one back to center. Diaz steps back for it, right to him, and one away. And back to first. It's going to be Wesley. So Riley Richards to the plate.
Playing center field, number 22, Riley Richards.
So Richards coming up to the plate. Richards was 2 of 3, scored a run, had a triple and 2 RBIs in game 1. He's batting .286 on the season on 2 of 7 hitting. And the first pitch in there is a strike, 0-1 to count to Richards. So Richards, a senior out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Transfer from McHenry Community College. So the 0-1, and that's going to be inside ball, and the count evens 1-1. That's Tristan Shear slightly inside on that one. Wesley at first base for the Eagles. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out here. And the runner goes. Actually, no, he's good. He's caught in the rundown, and he's going to be out at second. So 2 down, and that will clear the bases now. As the pick off there, successful. And still no balls, 1 strike, the count here. Or 1 ball, 1 strike, the count. And now going to be 2-1. So 2 balls, 1 strike with 2 outs. And that's going to be a grounder to short. Kasner to first. Got him. 3 away. Saints get a man. Central Methodist gets a man aboard, but can't keep him there. And so we will head to the bottom half of the second. Still scoreless from Missions Baseball Academy. You're watching Saints Baseball on the Olu Saints Network and Stretch Internet and KSAT.com. welcome back. Missions Baseball Academy. Scoreless here as we reach the bottom half of the second inning.
22, Robert Lopez.
As Robert Lopez, the DH, coming up for the Saints. Batting .250 on the season. Still fighting the shoulder injury, so he's not catching. He has DH duties, 1 of 4 from the plate this season. First pitch is going to be up high for a ball, 1-0 the count on Rolo. He's got 1 walk. Last season, Rolo, a .240 hitter for the Saints, with a .401 on base percentage, 3 home runs and 14 RBIs, and 2-0 the count. Now to Rolo. Inside their strike. It's catching the quarter of the plate there. It's 2 balls, 1 strike the count on Rolo. As Martinez and that's away there for a ball. And now 3-1 the count now for Manny Martinez. Has struggled with the zone early on here. 3-1 pitch. And Rolo will catch a piece of a foul tip strike, and the count is full at 3 balls and 2 strikes. So 3 balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. Martinez with the delivery of the pitch. And a swing and a miss, strike 3, 1 away. And first strikeout coming up for Martinez. And that'll bring up Matt Mahalov, the right fielder, to the plate for the Saints. Mahalov, the junior out of Conroe, Texas. Comes up with 1 out here. Mahalov on the season, a .200 hitter. He's 1 of 5. Scored a run. That was back on opening day. And that's a swing and a miss as he went after a high one there. And 0-1 the count on Mahalov. So no balls, 1 strike, 1 out here. Nobody on here, bottom half of the second inning. Saints trying to even up the series for the season and all time. And that's fouled off, the count 0-2. Central Methodist, 3-2 series lead on the Saints. As they split the 2 games last year. They split 2 games yesterday, and they took the first one today. Methodist, 21st ranked team in the country. It's 48-9 overall record last season. Made it to the NAIA tournament and dropped and lost to Jamestown University out of North Dakota in the NCAA tournament. And that's popped high up in the air as Richards underneath it brings it in, and that's 2 down. And that will bring up Bodie Flores, third baseman, to the plate.
Batting 8th, playing third base, number 32, Bodie Flores.
So the first pitch there to Buddy Flores, there for a strike to the count, 0-1 to Flores. So Flores, 2 of 3 on the season, a .667 batting average with a double, an RBI, and has walked once. And looks at that one, and that one looked pretty good, but it's going to be called a ball, and the count evens 1 ball, 1 strike now with 2 outs. So 1-1 the count here, Flores, and he will send that off to right field. Rodriguez running over. Also, it's going to be Herring who will dive for it, not be able to reach that one in, and a foul on the count, 1-2. As Logan Herring takes a spill there. See, attempting that one, and the count 1 ball, 2 strikes. And 2 outs.
I think it was. I'm not sure who it was. It was either 18 or.
That's Bodie Flores
Maybe it was TJ. I'm right there on first base.
back up there. As Flores, a freshman out of Round Rock, Stony Point High School, north of Austin. And that's going to be away off the plate. And the count evens 2 balls, 2 strikes here. So the 2-2 pitch, and that's on its way to right. Rodriguez will watch it and bring it in. And 3 away. Top of the 3rd coming up, still scoreless from Missions Baseball Academy. You're watching Saints Baseball on the Olu Saints Network on Stretch Internet and KSAT.com. Welcome back to Missions Baseball Academy. So we're scoreless here. Top of the 3rd inning. Saints softball team will begin its 2019 season next week in Fort Worth at the annual NAIA Cowtown Classic. The Saints will be playing Doane University, Ottawa University, the University of St. Mary, Avila, and Hastings. That'll be next weekend as softball underway next week. So Mieses to the plate to lead things off here. The shortstop, Jose Mieses, out of Santo Domingo, Puerto Rico. Coming to the plate. As he is hitless on the season. First pitch there, fouled off for a strike. Would have won the count for Mieses. He's 0 for 6. He has scored 2 runs. He's walked once and struck out 3 times so far this season. And was 0 for 3 game 1 today, but did score a run in that one. Looks at that one strike. Count 0-2 now on Mieses. So Mieses, McKay, and Canales due up here in this 3rd inning. And that's going to be just off the plate there by Tristan Shear. And the count 1 ball, 2 strikes. Saints will be back in action next weekend as they will be hosting Sterling College in 2 doubleheaders on Friday and Saturday. Both games starting at noon. Strike 3, drop pitch there, and that's going to be over to first. 1 away. 2nd strikeout now for Tristan Shear. And 1 away. Central Methodist will be back in action next weekend as well, as they will be in Williamsburg, Kentucky to take on the University of the Cumberlands. The series starting next week. Central Methodist out of the Heart of America Athletic Conference. Their 2nd year coming down here. First pitch there, a ball. 1-0 the count to Max McKay. As McKay, 1 of 6, and he pops that one straight up in the air, and Ciso underneath it and gets it. And 2 down now. And so the top of the order coming back up now is Julio Canales, the 2nd baseman coming up.
Playing second base, number 1, Julio Canales.
So Canales 1 for 1, singled his first time up. Went up here against Tristan Shear. And the first pitch for this at bat, and he's going to send that one towards left, and that's going to drop in front of Clar, and so he is 2 for 2 this afternoon.
Now batting a designated hitter, number 15, Mason Schwellenbach.
So runner at first with 2 outs. So Canales with 2 hits here in this game. He had 1 hit coming in to the game. And that is the 3rd hit for Central Methodist so far. Saints still without a hit. And this one, that pitch, low and away for a ball. Want to know the count. So Saints still without a hit here. So the top of the 3rd. Yesterday, 4 no-hitters thrown in the NAIA, including by the Saints, a combined no-hitter, Logan Garza and Baker. And that was foul off the side underneath it. Mahalef will bring it in, 3 away. No runs a hit, 1 left. We'll head to the bottom of the 3rd, still scoreless. Missions Baseball Academy. You're watching Saints Baseball on the Olu Saints Network on Stretch Internet and KSAT.com. Welcome back, everybody. Missions Baseball Academy. Bottom of the 3rd, still scoreless here. And leading off is going to be Matthew Clar, the left fielder. So Clar, Ogletree, and Kasner due up for the Saints here. Clar batting .500 on the season. As his first game was earlier. He went 1 for 2, scored a run, and walked. And the first pitch is going to be a ball, 1-0 the count to Clar. And looks at that one, 2-0, quickly ahead. And the count is Clar, the freshman, San Antonio Marshall High School. Swing and a miss on that one to the count now, 2 balls and 1 strike to the freshman. Martinez, 2 innings now. He's walked 2 and struck out 1. He's gotten out of some trouble here. And that's going to be sent towards the gap, and it's got a chance to drop Will. Clar rounding first. He's going to try and make his way to second, and he will get in there. And a double for Matthew Clar now, who is now 2 of 3 in these 2 games. And he is at second base here with nobody out. So runner in scoring position now. As that'll bring up the top of the orders, Andrew Ogletree. As Ogletree comes up here, as Martinez finds himself in a little difficulty again here. So Ogletree showing bump, brings it back, going to be a ball. 1 ball, no strikes to count here. Ogletree 0 for 1, grounded out to the mound his last time up. Still hitless this season. For the sophomore out of Mission, Texas. It's 1 ball, no strikes. Clar at second. Puts the bunt down nicely over to the mound. Martinez advances the runner. And with a nice sacrifice, will advance the runner to third. And so the go-ahead run 90 feet away as we bring up TJ Kasner to the plate, who walked his last time up to the plate.
TJ Kastner.
So the senior coming up here with a runner at third base and one out here. Bottom of the third inning. And Jose Diaz in the on-deck circle. So Martinez, a delivery. That's going to be there. Finds the strike zone. The count 0-1 now. TJ Kastner. He's batting .235 on the season. Has a .435 on base percentage. And for the series, he is 3 of 6. That gets away as Clark will stay at third base. So 1 ball, 1 strike. For Kastner. So the 1-1. He sends that one, going to find its way to center field, and he will pick up his first RBI of the season as Kastner will find home plate there, and the Saints will go up 1-0. As the Saints moving the runner in there. It's Kastner, the base hit, and the RBI number 1. And Jose Diaz now coming up for the Saints with 1 out here in the bottom of the third inning. So Diaz 0 for 1. And that's going to be a liner over just past the glove of Mieses. Rounding second and bobbling it in the outfield on his way to second. On his way home now is Kastner. Kastner's safe at home. Ball gets away. Now running over to third. He's going to be caught. Going to third. He's going to be out, so 2 down. But the RBI, though, picked up by Jose Diaz, his 4th RBI of the season, and the Saints will take a 2-0 lead here off the double. So it goes right past the shortstop. And so now, with 2 outs, nobody aboard, and Jacob Mitchell. First pitch swinging off towards the gap, ready over there as Wesley will bring it in, and that's 3 away. We're at the top of the 4th inning. Saints take a 2-0 lead here on Central Methodist, and we'll take a break. When we come back, you're watching Saints Baseball on the Olu Saints Network on Stretch Internet and KSAT.com. Top of the 4th inning here at Missions Baseball Academy. Saints get 2 runs in that bottom half of the 3rd inning. Take a 2-0 lead here against Central Methodist. Make sure you follow Saints Baseball on Twitter, Snapchat, Facebook, and Instagram. Use the hashtag OluBaseball. For more information on the Saints, go to our website, www.olusaintsathletics.com. Sergio Macias to lead things off. He's 0 for 1, struck out his last time up. As Macias, Herring, and Wesley do up for Central Methodist here in this top of the 4th inning. First pitch showing bunt, pulls it back. It's going to be a called strike and 1-1 to count to Macias. Macias, 231 hitter on the season, 444 on base percentage. Actually, not. Actually, the stats not updated there. As we'll check his stats here in just a second. It's looking down, they haven't quite updated yet. So stepping back in the box is Macias. No balls, 1 strike here. And that's fouled back in the count. No balls, 2 strikes. Now Macias actually a 100 on the season, the average, with a 250 on base percentage. So no balls, 2 strikes. Looks at that one inside for a ball on the count, 1-2. So Macias, 1 of 10 from the plate so far this year. He has scored 3 runs, though, and has walked 3 times. And that one's sent to right field, and that's going to be his 2nd hit of the year, first hit of this game. And so the leadoff man is aboard with no outs in the top of the 4th inning. And that will bring up Logan Herring to the plate. As Herring is 0 for 1. So Herring,
My friends were really good, and so my friend went up to...
as Christian Shearer off the rubber there, Herring steps back. And the bunt popped back foul. The count 0-1 now on Herring. Herring 0 for 1, grounded to second back in the first inning. Herring a 182 hitter so far this year. 250 on base percentage, 3 RBIs for the Eagles. So no balls, 1 strike here as time called. It's Christian Shear on the mound for the Saints. 3 innings pitched so far. He's given up 4 hits now and struck out 2. And has thrown 35 pitch, and that's going to be ripped foul. 0-2 the count now. So that was his 35th pitch throw for the game, or 35th actually, yeah, 35th pitch for the game. And trotting back over to first base is Sergio Macias. Z, Wesley in the on-deck circle. That's no balls, 2 strikes. Shear with the pitch, up and in, ball. So check the umpire, and did not go around. The count 1 ball, 2 strikes here. The runner at first and nobody out here in the 4th inning. And the 1-2 pitch. A check swing up into left field. We're adding 4, and it's going to drop. And bobbling a bit. Runner advances to third. The double there as Clar was playing towards center. Had to make a long run there. And so the hit, the double, and runners now at second and third.
Number 7, Z. Wesley.
As Z. Wesley coming up with no outs here in the top of the 4th inning. So, second and third here with nobody out, top of the 4th. Saints with a 2-0 lead. And Christian Shear going to have to work carefully here. as Daniel Encisa will head over to the mound for a moment. It's the fourth inning in game one earlier today where Central Methodist exploded for 10 runs against the Saints. A little different circumstances there on how it started. This one, this could be a moment. See how the Saints handle the situation here now, as they haven't handled it very well in previous games this year. So Z, this is the first one away for a ball, 1-0 the count. And Z singled to third, back in the second. He's batting .636 on the season against the Saints. He's got a home run and 3 RBIs. And action in the bullpen is Alec Martinez in the bullpen for the Saints here. And time called there as Wesley steps out of the box. 1 ball, no strikes. That's fouled back, and the count evens 1-1. So Wesley was a triple away from hitting the cycle. Game 1 yesterday. Has feasted off of Saints pitching in this series. So 1 ball, 1 strike, the count here. Herring at second, Macias at third. A swing and a miss there as he went chasing after the pitch there, up and away, as he was looking for something to drive there, and the count 1-2 now. So Wesley now 7 hits and 11 at-bats on the season. And saying no as they try to check it, so the count evens at 2 balls and 2 strikes. He went 2 of 4 in game 1 today, scored a run, drove 2 runs in. So the 2-2 pitch. That's over to short. Nice stop. And the throw over to first is not going to be in time. Nolan Diaz gets him. And so it's going to be a runner at third now. Run will score. And it's going to be 2-1 now. So Damian Rodriguez comes up and 1 out here, as the Saints get a gift from the umpire in the field, as it looked like he had beat that throw with ease. So 1 out here. First pitch is going to be inside for a ball, 1-0 the count. Here to Damian Rodriguez. That's Damian Rodriguez, one of 2 players on the Central Methodist team from Laredo. It's over a little over 2-hour drive from San Antonio. That one's going to be low. As Rudder stays at second there with 1 out. And the count 2 balls and no strikes now on Damian Rodriguez. He's batting .286 on the season, 500 on-base percentage. Lined out the center back his first time up, back in the second inning. And an intentional walk here. And so Rodriguez will head to first base on the intentional walk. And a pinch runner will come in at second base, as Tyler Robbins, starting pitcher from yesterday's game 2, now over at second base. So runners now at first and second and 1 out. So Riley Richards up to the plate. As Richards 0 for 1 in this game. And Agni coming out. To the mound. As he calls the intentional walk there. Put 2 on. We're going to see, and that will. And that's going to be it for Tristan Shear on the afternoon. So we'll take a break with the pitching change. Saints with a 2-1 lead with 1 out here in the top of the 4th inning. You're watching Saints baseball on the Olu Saints Network on Stretch Internet and KSAT.com. And welcome back, everybody. As the Saints pitching change there as Tristan Shear finishes the game in 3 1/3 innings. Gave up 5 hits, 1 run, 1 earned. Struck out 2, walked 1. As he pitched pretty well for the day. And so 1 out here, and that'll bring up Alec Martinez to pitch here. As on the season, he's 1 game, 1 started. He's 0-1 on the year. And a 5.40 earned run average for his career. This is his 10th game, 7th start. And he is 1-5 all time with a 4.25 earned run average, 41 strikeouts, 26 walks for the sophomore from Corpus Christi.
Center field, number 22, Riley Richards.
So Riley Richards coming up to the plate here. As it'll be righty against righty here. That's going to be sent high up in the air as Mahaloff underneath it will get it. Runner tags on his way to third. And will stay at first base there is going to be Rodriguez as Robbins heads to third. And 2 outs now with runners on the corners here in the top half of the 4th inning. And now, coming in to hit now is going to be Adrian Martinez, the junior out of Toa Alta, Puerto Rico, transfer from Frontier Community College. As he is coming in to hit for Jose Miesa. As Miesa has struggled from the plate this whole series, struck out 4 times. And 5 at bat, or so Alec Martinez. First pitch in there, Martinez looks at as a strike, and the count 0-1. So no balls, 1 strike, the count here to Martinez. With runners on the corners. And grounder, third base side foul. And the count goes to 0-2. So the ball's 2 strikes, runners on the corners here. balls, 2 strikes. Alec Martinez. The pitch, low, runner goes. And off of the leg. And a run will score as TJ Kashner will catch that one off the knee and a pop. And with the error, we're going to be tied at 2. So it's going to be 1 ball and 2 strikes to count here with 2 outs. And another stolen base here in the series for Central Methodist. As they're out to check Kasner. I think it went off the shin. And you can hear the pop. This went off there. And so now the game is tied with 2 outs. And a 1-2 count here to Martinez. So Adrian Martinez. And that's gets away for a moment, but then Ciso quickly jumps on it. And so 2 balls, 2 strikes now the count. And on the on-deck circle is Max McKay. So 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two balls and 2 strikes, a pitch there. Ball 3, and the count is full. And a 2-2 game here. Runner at third. And the payoff pitch. Got him swinging. And 3 away. Saints give up 2 runs. And we're going to be tied at 2 as we'll head to the bottom of the 4th. You're watching Saints Baseball on the Ola Saints Network, on Stretch Internet, and KSAT.com. And welcome back to Missions Baseball Academy. Bottom half of the 4th inning, we're all tied up here, 2 apiece. Indoor track and field teams are in West Texas this weekend and Lubbock at the Texas Tech University Open. For updates and results, make sure you go to our website, www.olasaintsathletics.com. Basketball teams are in Austin today to take on Houston Tillotson. Tip-off for the women at 5:30, men at 7:30. As Daniel Enciso to lead things off for the Saints here. Enciso hit into a fielder's choice back in the 1st inning, batting 143 so far this season. .235 on base percentage with 3 RBIs. First pitch is inside on him for a ball. 1-0 the count to Enciso. Enciso, the senior, one of 5 seniors on this club for the Saints. Looks like the next pitch is going to be low ball on the count. 2-0. So 2 balls, no strikes to count here. Enciso. That's that one low and in, and 3-0 the count. As the new pitcher. And ball 4 will walk him on 4 pitches. As Alex Moore, the junior right-hander out of Santee, California, on the mound here.
Designated hitter, number 22, Robert Lopez.
And so the leadoff is aboard.
Pitch runner for the Saints at first base, number 10, Noah Rodriguez.
So Noah Rodriguez will be at first base, the pinch run for the Saints. As Robert Lopez, Rolo will come up, and he is 0 for 1, struck out his last time up to the plate.
Alex Moore.
I think 13.
So Alex Moore, the Santee, California, on the mound here, replacing Manny Martinez. As Martinez went 3 innings, gave up 3 hits, 2 runs, 1 earned. Walked 3 and struck out 1. That pitch is going to be a ball. And so Moore has come in and thrown 5 straight balls. Here to start this bottom of the 4th. So Rodriguez, the big lead off of first. Moore checks him. And we'll send it, and it's going to be sent to right, but it's right to Rodriguez, who will bring it in and 1 away. And that will bring up Matt Mahalov to the plate. As Mahalov 0 for 1.
Now batting, playing right field, number 29, Matt Mahalov.
So Mahalov 0 for 1. Out in right field here for game 2. Rodriguez at first, 1 away here. Here in the bottom half of the 4th inning. And that's going to be low ball. 1-0 the count. Mahalov. So Mahalov now 1 of 6 on the season. That's 1 ball, no strikes to count here. So Mahalov flied to center his last time up. 167, the average on the season. And then in third, Rodriguez throw down safe at second. And so runner at second now with 1 out. As Mahalov now with 2 balls and no strikes. So 2 balls, no strikes. Runner at second. And that's going to be, gets away on the pass ball. And Rodriguez will move over to third now. So 3 balls and no strikes to count. Runner at third. And we'll have a meeting at the mound here with Moore and Rob Ehlers. Softball team will begin their 2019 season up in Fort Worth next weekend, as they will participate again in the annual NAIA College Cowtown Classic. Saints taking on Doane University, Ottawa University out of Kansas, the University of St. Mary in Leavenworth, Kansas, Avila, and Hastings. And that again next weekend. Saints softball underway. And make sure you follow Saints baseball teams on Twitter, Snapchat, Facebook, and Instagram, and use the hashtag #OluBaseball. And for up-to-date information on all Saints activity, go to the website, www.olusaintsathletics.com. So Mahalev steps back up to the plate here with a 3-0 count. And the go-ahead run 90 feet away at third base in Noah Rodriguez. 3-0 pitch, up high, ball 4, and now runners on the corner with 1 out. And the second walk given up by Moore here.
Now batting, playing third base, number 32.
So Moore in the game has thrown 10 pitches, 9 balls, and 1 strike. Bodie Flores now to the plate. Flores 0 for 1 here in the game. Coming in at third base for the Saints. And finds runners on the corners with 1 out.
Oh, so he's stealing. He's just trying. Okay.
And the pitch going to find its way to left field. So the RBI for Bodie Flores as Noah Rodriguez will come in to score. Bodie Flores will pick up his second RBI of the season. And the Saints will take a 3-2 lead here. So 3-2 the lead here with 1 out. Runners at first and second. And Matthew Clark now coming up to the plate as Clark is 1 of 1 in the game. He's doubled back in the third inning. He scored a run. Batting .667 this season so far and a .750 on-base percentage for Clark, the left fielder. And that pitch is going to be off the plate there for a ball. 1-0 the count. So 1 ball, no strikes, the count here to Clark. With runners at first and second. 1 out. Saints with a chance here for a big inning of their own. So they scored 2 last inning, have 1 here. And looks at that one for a strike. And the count 1 ball, 1 strike. And just the third pitch in the zone for Moore here this game. It's 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. And the pitch here to Clark. Looks at that one low for a ball. The count 2-1. So Alex Moore has come in and walked 2. Giving up a hit and a run here in a third of an inning of work. So the 2-1 pitch. Watches that one low and the count 3-1. And the strike zone remains elusive for Moore. So 3 balls, 1 strike. And the pitch inside, ball 4. Third walk now given up by Moore. And the bases will be loaded with 1 out. And so coming in to bat for the Saints, it's Roland Cantu, the freshman from Converse, as he will come in to bat for Andrew Ogletree.
Now batting, number 17, Roland Cantu.
As action has begun in the bullpen for Central Methodist, as Edward Nunez Beltre, the senior from Azua, Dominican Republic, has come in, has now warming up in the bullpen. Bases loaded, 1 out. So Roland Cantu looking to increase the Saints' lead here as he steps up with the bases loaded, 1 out here against Alex Moore. The pitch from Moore be right down the middle there for a strike, and the count 0-1. No balls, 1 strike here.
I'm sorry?
Hey, DJ, spin that.
Okay, got you.
And a swing and a miss on that one, and a strike. And the count 0-2. TJ Kasner in the on-deck circle for the Saints.
So in the first half, if you get subbed out, you can't go back into the second half. Yeah, but
So no balls, 2 strikes. That's going to be time called there for Cantu. Cantu hitless on the season. He's got a .333 on base percentage. Walked in game 1 earlier today. And that one gets away. And sliding safe, Mahalif. And the Saints will take a lead on the pass ball of 4-2. So 1 ball and 2 strikes now. Runners advance to second and third. As now Flores at third, Clark at second. And 1 ball and 2 strikes to count to Cantu.
But if you get out in the second half, you can go back in.
And the 1-2 pitch fouled back, and the count stays 1-2.
But like professionally, like once you but like professionally, like once you're out.
So 1 ball, 2 strikes here. Back-to-back innings for the Saints have put up 2 runs.
When you're tired, or if you're hurt, because you can't go back in.
And the 1-2 pitch
Like the really good people,
coming from Moore.
can't go back in.
And that's chopped foul down the third base side. The count stays 1-2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out here. Second and third runners are.
Like the forwards don't really run as much, but like I'm a center defensive mid, so like I run a lot.
And the 1-2 pitch away. And the count will even at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Like I always like playing.
So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out.
Like you're just doing sprints, but it's like it's so chill. You kind of just read the game. Yeah. It's like
2-2 pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3. So 2 down now with runners at second and third. And that'll bring up TJ Kasner to the plate. As Kasner for the game, 1 of 1, has scored a run, has driven a run in, and has walked.
Playing shortstop, number 6, TJ Kasner.
So Kasner coming up to the plate here. He took a hard shot off the shin on that steal the second there as the baseball caught him in the leg. Last inning. As he steps up here in the batter's box against Moore. The pitch here. That's that one. Caught there as it bounces before it reaches. And so 1 ball, no strike, the count here to TJ Kasner. Kasner, .278, the average on the season so far. .458 on base percentage with an RBI. As he steps back into the box as Alex Moore on the mound still here. Runners at second and third. And that one is low for a ball. Let the count 2-0 now for Kasner. As Edward Nunez Beltre continues to warm up in the pen.
just sticks his scope out and goes in there. He's so tall.
It's 2 balls, no strikes here. And the pitch for Moore as he steps away there for a strike. And the count 2 balls, 1 strike. As that one right down the middle, but Kasner stepping out of the box. And the 2-1 here. And that's ripped. And it's going to drop in. 1 run scores. Mahaloff on his way in to score as well. So 2 runs come across, and the 2 RBIs. Kasner's RBI number 3 and number 4 now on the season. And the Saints will take a 6-2 lead. As Kasner clearing the bases here on the single. And that will be his 3rd RBI of the game. He's now 2 of 2 in the game. And Jose Diaz now up to the plate. Diaz 1 for 2 this afternoon. And this one. And it comes with a runner aboard. And a single advanced on an error his last time up. And drove in a run. As Diaz fly to right in the first, doubled. Actually, no, it was a double. It doubled back in the 3rd inning. And so the count. So 1-0 the count here to Diaz. So 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch there, swing and a miss on that one. Even it up 1-1. Diaz 333 now on the season. 400 on base percentage, 3 RBIs. So 1 ball, 1 strike here. Kasner at 3rd. It's Kasner on base for the 3rd time in this game. Looks that one low and away for a ball on the count, 2-1 now. So 2 balls, 1 strike here. And the pitch. And that's set up high in the air. Underneath it there is Canales, brings it in. And that will do it for the bottom of the 4th. Saints get 3 runs across, or 4 runs across, take a 6-2 lead. Take a break. You're watching Saints Baseball on the Yellow Saints Network, KSAT.com, and Stretch Internet. And welcome back. Top half of the 5th inning coming up here.
Now batting, catching, number
Saints,
5, Max McKay.
the big 4-run bottom of the 4th. It's at 2 runs the bottom of the 3rd. Central Methodist answered back with 2 in the top of the 4th. Saints come back for the bottom of the 4th. And 6-2 is where we stand now. The first pitch there fouled off out of play. 0-1 the count here to Max McKay, who popped out foul to the catcher back in the 3rd inning. Batting 143 on the season with a couple of RBIs here in the series. And a swing and a miss on that one. The count 0-2 now as Alec Martinez ahead of McKay here. So no balls, 2 strikes. Steps in there. And the 0-2 pitch from Martinez, up and away, ball on the count, 1-2. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes now. As McKay, Canales, and Schwellenbach due up. This top of the 5th. There's time called on that one. So 1 ball, 2 strikes to count here. And looks at that one, called strike 3. So second strikeout now for Alec Martinez. And 1 out here at the top of the 5th.
Now batting number 1, Julio Canales.
So Julio Canales, second baseman, top of the order coming up. He's 2 for 2 with a couple of singles here in this one. Looks that first pitch up and in for a ball, 1-0 the count to Canales. It's 1 ball, no strikes to count. And that's low and away for a ball on the count, 2-0. As Canales now 182 on the season. A couple of RBIs and 250 on base percentage. And the 1-2 low there. Or I'm sorry, 3-0 now the count. Not That's the 3 balls, no strikes, and that's going to be a called strike inside there, and the count now 3-1 on Canales. So Canales was 0 for 9 coming into this game, and now finds himself 2 of 2 with a couple of walks.
15, Mason Schwellenbach.
So the DH, Mason Schwellenbach coming up to the plate. As Canales reaches base for the 4th time in this game. 1 aboard, 1 out, and that's going to be popped up in the air over the right side. Mitchell not going to have space for that as it's well over. Players bench, now to play, 0-1 the count. So no balls, 1 strike to count here to Schwellenbach, who flied out to right back of the 1st and flied out foul in the 3rd inning. 125 hitter now in the young season. 364 on base percentage and a couple of RBIs. So that 1 strike and the count 0-2 to Schwellenbach. Schwellenbach got the victory in game 1 of the junior of Saginaw, Michigan. The 0-2 runner goes, and the throw, and gets away, but backed up there by Kasner. And the second steal of the game picked up by Central Methodist as Canales reaches second base. And so runner now at second, and 1 away. And 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And the pitch from Alec Martinez. Low and away, and the count will leave it at 2-2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, runner at second. And Sergio Macias, the on-deck circle. For Central Methodist. And the 2-2, low and away, and the count is full. So 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out here. And the pitch up and away, ball 4. So runners now at first and second. Brings the double play ball back in the play for the Saints.
Now batting.
And Sergio Macias
24.
to the plate, who's 1 for 2. Has scored a run and has struck out here in the game. So 6-2 the lead here. As Macias steps out of the box here for a moment. Macias 182 on the season with a 308 on base percentage. And up high for a ball, 1-0. It's 1 ball, no strikes. It's Alec Martinez giving up back-to-back walks here. With 1 out here. In this top half of the 5th inning, Saints with a 6-2 lead. And that'll be another ball. And that's 6 in a row thrown out of the zone by Alec Martinez. And that's Jeremy Flores out to talk to the sophomore pitcher. Men's golf team will be traveling to Laredo as they will leave tomorrow. Be returning on a Tuesday as they will be participating in the Jack Brown Memorial hosted by Texas A&M International University. Make sure you visit olusaintsgear.com for a wide variety of Saints products on sale. Profits from the sale benefit Our Lady of the Lake University. And Saints fans, remember to download the official Olu Saints Athletics app. It's available for free at the Apple App Store and via Google Play. As Coach Jeremy Flores done with his conversation with Alec Martinez. And we'll get back to action here. The count 2 balls and no strikes here to Macias. Here at the top half of the 5th inning. Runners at first and second and 1 out. Logan Herring, the on-deck circle, looks at that one, a strike. And the count now 2 balls and a strike to Macias. And the 2-1 up and out of the zone for a ball. The count goes to 3 balls and 1 strike. So 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. And back over to first, or over to second is Canales. That's Canales at second base. Mason Swellenbach at first base. Sergio Macias at the plate. Now like Martinez the pitch. Up high, ball 4. 3 consecutive walks here for Alec Martinez. And the bases are loaded with 1 out. And that will bring up
First base, number 9, Logan Herring.
Logan Herring to the plate. As Logan Herring on his career, Logan Herring 23 home runs for his career. And 127 career RBIs as he's coming up to the plate now. So he came into the game at 143. He's batting .250 now with 3 RBIs and .308 on base percentage. As he grounded to second back in the first inning and doubled to left in the 4th inning. And sends that one, and that's going to find its way to right field. 1 run scores. Swellenbach will round to third, and he will score as well. So the second hit of the game there by Herring, as he will pick up 2 RBIs, and it'll be RBI number 4 and number 5 on the season for him. And the Saints lead is down to 2 at 6-4. And runners on the corners, and still 1 out. And that will bring up Z. Wesley who is 1 for 2 with an RBI. And action to the Saints bullpen as Wesley sends that one high up in the air. Coming up for it and not able, it's going to drop. 1 run scores. Now over to second. And staying there. And down in left field is Clar. Probably knocked the wind out of him a bit there as that dropped in there for a run. And it's now going to be 6-5. Saints with a one-run lead here. And still 1 out. And that's second RBI for Wesley here in the game. He's got now 5 on the season. Damian Rodriguez, first pitch, a ball. So 1 ball, no strikes. So 1 ball, no strikes, and that's ripped right field. Rounding third, on his way home. Runner going to third and safe all the way around. Another run, and we're going to be tied at 6. As the 4th run of the inning. As they match the Saints there. And runners stay on the corner with 1 out. And 6-all is our score. As Rodriguez picks up his first RBI of the season. And that'll bring up Riley Richards, and that will be an end for Alec Martinez. And we will take a break with the pitching change for the Saints as you are watching Saints Baseball, the Olu Saints Network on Stretch Internet and ksat.com. And welcome back. Saints with a pitching change is Joey Baker, who scored a run in the first game today, making his appearance back on the mound. He was part of the combined no-hitter yesterday with Logan Garza. As yesterday he pitched 2 innings, gave up no hits, and struck out 2. On the season, this will be his 4th appearance of the season as he's pitched 6 innings so far. He's given up 2 runs, 2 of them earned. He's given up 8 hits, 1 of those a double. Has struck out 3 and has an earned run average of 3.0. Out of Cuero, Texas, Joey Baker, a junior, left-handed pitcher, and he's coming in trying to extinguish the fire that's happening right here. And it's coming up to the plate as Riley Richards will be coming up. He was 0 for 2 on the afternoon. He's grounded to short back in the 2nd inning and fly to right back in the 4th inning. And make sure you follow Saints Baseball on Twitter, Snapchat, Facebook, and Instagram. Use the hashtag OluBaseball. And for more up-to-date information on Saints activities, go to the website, www.olusaintsathletics.com. As Richards coming up, 222 on the season, a .300 on-base percentage with 2 RBIs. going up against Baker here.
35's already in there too.
And Coach Ogden has Brett Vasquez, the freshman right-handed pitcher, warming up now. As the first pitch shows the bunt, foul. And 0-1 the count to Richards. So no balls, 1 strike. Runners on the corners with 1 out. As Richards. That pitch is going to be away off the plate. Evens the count, 1 ball, 1 strike now. As Joey Baker with the pitch there, swing and a miss, strike 2, 1-2 the count. And the 1-2 pitch, fouled back and stays 1-2. That's Miesis in the on-deck circle. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 out here. And the pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3. 2 outs now, and that's the 4th strikeout this season for Joey Baker. He had 9 total through his freshman and sophomore years. As Jose Miesis to the plate here. Miesis 0 for 1, struck out his only appearance this afternoon. As the pitch there is going to be a strike, 0-1 the count to Macias. It's the 9th Eagle to come to the plate. Here in this 5th inning. And caught in a rundown. And look. And it's going to be a run will score before the out. So it's going to be 7-6. Central Methodist will take the lead besides the out. They will take the lead 7-6. And we'll take a break and head to the bottom half of the 5th inning. Central Methodist leads 7-6. You're watching Saints baseball on the only Saints network on Stretch Internet and KSAT.com. And welcome back. Pitching change For Central Methodist is now out on the mound is going to be Sergio Macias. As I believe looks like it's 24. It's Macias out of Laredo. As Macias will move from third base to the mound. And out at third base now is going to be
Jacob Mitchell.
so Mason Schwellenbach will head over to third base, and Jacob Mitchell will now come to the mound. The bottom half of the fifth inning, the Saints trailing 7-6. Jacob Mitchell, who's 0 for 1 today. He has walked. Mitchell 214 on the season with a 421 on base percentage. It looks at the first pitch, just 1 ball, no strike, and that's going to be fouled back and even the count at 1-1. The Saints with 2 runs in the bottom half of the third. Central Methodist answered back with 2 runs in the top of the fourth. Saints put 4 on in the bottom of the fourth, and then 5 runs top of the fifth for Central Methodist. That's where we sit with a 7-6 lead. And a ball, 2 balls, 1 strike. Central Methodist 7 runs, 8 hits, and an error. Saints 6 runs, 5 hits, and an error. And that's sent high up in the air as Richards and Wesley comes around and picks it up. And 1 away.
Now batting, number 40, Daniel Enciso.
So Daniel Enciso to the plate. Enciso has walked today. He's 0 for 1. 7-6. Saints trailing here in the bottom half of the fifth inning. And the pitch here to Enciso, right down the middle for a strike. 0-1. Macias. His first appearance on the mound this year. And count leaving 1 ball, 1 strike there to Enciso. Third pitcher today for the Eagles, and the third 3 for the Saints as well, and that's popped up high in the air right field as Rodriguez waits for it to come down, and 2 outs. Enciso's struggles from the plate continue, as most of the Saints have struggled from the plate so far this early part of the season. As Robert Lopez, DH, coming back up here. Lopez 0 for 2. Yeah, it's coming up with the bases empty, bottom half of the fifth inning. And the Saints trailing by a run. And up the middle as Mieses. Nice stop there in the middle to send over to first. 6-3 on that one, and we will go to the top of the 6th. Saints trailing 7-6. You're watching Saints Baseball. The Oilers Saints Network on Stretch Internet and KSAT.com. And welcome back. Top half of the 6th inning coming up here. And Saints trailing 7-6 to Central Methodist. As Jose Mieses, Alex McKay, and Julio Canales due up. And a first pitch. They're a ball, 1-0 the count. So 2 balls and no strikes to count here for Mieses. So Mieses struck out swinging in the 3rd. And we'll send that one to center. Diaz under it. 1 away. So 1 out here, top of the 6th inning.
Now batting, catching, number 5, Max McKay.
That'll bring up Max McKay to the plate. So McKay 0 for 2. As going to be pinch hitter coming in is going to be Lewis Sterling, the senior out of the Bronx, transfer from Ottawa University, will come in to pinch hit for McKay, who was 0 for 2.
28, Lewis Sterling.
So Lewis Sterling, who we have seen, comes up to the plate here. 6'2", 230. First baseman looks pit is a strike. 0-1 the count to Sterling. So the ball's 1 strike, and that's fouled out of play in the count. 0-2 here to Sterling. Sterling 0 for 2 in the series. Has gotten a walk and has struck out twice. Watches that, strike 3, and the 3rd time he has gone down on strikes here in this series, and 2 away. And Julio Canales.
Playing second base, number 1, Julio Canales.
That's Canales. 2 for 2, has scored a run, and has walked as he has reached base 3 times. And that's grounder to 3rd, and he will reach base for 4th time. Rounding first on his way to 2nd is Canales, and he will slide safely as he is 3 for 3 now with 2 singles, a double, and a walk. 2 outs now, and that'll bring up Mason Schwellenbach.
Now batting, a designated hitter, number 15, Mason Schwellenbach.
Schwellenbach 0 for 2. He scored a run. He walked his last time up. As Canales at second base now with 2 away. And the Saints again giving up a base runner with 2 outs. And that one inside ball, 1-0 the count. So 1 ball, no strikes. Sergio Macias, the on-deck circle. If Schwellenbach is able to get on. And And that one's in high up in the air as Diaz comes away with it. Saints get out of it without giving up a run. We'll head to the bottom half of the 6th inning. Saints trail by 1, 7-6. You're watching Saints baseball on the Olu Saints Network on Stretch Internet and KSAT.com. And welcome back, Missions Baseball Academy. Top half of the 6th inning. Saints trailing 7-6, or bottom half of the 6th inning. I'm sorry, Saints trailing 7-6 to Central Methodist University Eagles out of Fayette, Missouri. It's Matt Mahaloff coming up to the plate.
Number 29, Matt Mahaloff.
It's Mahaloff flied to center back in the 2nd inning, walked in the 4th and scored a run. Right now batting 167 on the season, a 286 on base percentage for the junior out of Conroe, Texas, north of Houston. As Macias returning to the mound for Central Methodist with the pitch up high for a ball, 1-0 the count to Mahaloff. Mahaloff, a fantastic freshman year for the Saints, well above 300 batting, since that one high up in the air. As McKay underneath brings it in and 1 out. So 1 away here, bottom of the 6th, and that'll bring up Bodie Flores to the plate.
Now batting, number 32, Bodie Flores.
A freshman from Harlingen, Texas, there in the Rio Grande Valley. And Matthew Clark in the on-deck circle. Flores 1 for 2. And scored, driven in a run. Looks at the first pitch for a strike. 0-1 the count to Bodie Flores. So ball's 1 strike. That one away. Evens up the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Flores lined to right in the 2nd. Singled and drove in a run in the 4th inning. Also scored a run. He's 600, the batting average for Flores this year so far, with 2 RBIs, 667 on base percentage. Looks at that one for a strike in the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. With 1 out in the bottom of the 6th inning. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 out here. And Sergio Macias with the pitch. Called strike 3 on one that looked below the knees. So 2 outs. That'll bring up to the plate Matthew Clark.
Matthew Clark.
Who has Clark coming up here, who has taken advantage of his time playing here today. As he's 1 of 1 in this game, has scored 2 runs and has walked. The first pitch low and away for a ball. 1-0 the count there to Clark. So 1 ball, no strikes. from Macias. Looks at that one for a strike and counts even 1-1. Doubled the center back in the third inning, walked in the fourth inning. Batting .667 now in the season with an .800 on base percentage. And a swing and a miss on that one. The count 1-2. And Clar in the 2 games today scored 3 runs for the Saints in the 2 games. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, and that's going to be high up in the air. Richard's underneath it, and that'll do it. 1-2-3 they go. Top of the 7th coming up. Saints trail by a run. You're watching Saints Baseball on the Olu Saints Network on Stretch Internet and KSAT.com. And welcome back. Defensive change for the Saints as going to the right field, Jacob Montejano has checked in. So we'll be replacing Matt Mahaloff at right field.
Now batting number 24, Sergio Macias.
As Sergio Macias, pitcher on the mound, coming up to the plate. Struck out back in the first, singled in the fourth, walked in the fifth, has scored twice, and has driven in a run. Or actually hasn't driven in a run. He's 2 runs at the hit there. Now batting .182 on the season, .354 on base percentage. And 1 ball, no strikes to count here. At the top of the 7th. Count even 1-1 now. Saints trailing 7-6. And trailing in the series here 2-1. And 3-2 in the all-time series between these two. As fouled off 1-2 the count. Joey Baker. With a 1-2 pitch coming. And that's fouled off out of play. Count stays 1-2. That's Macias. As Macias, Herring, and Wesley. Drew up in this top of the 7th. And that is sent towards center, and coming up for it is Jose Diaz, and that'll be 1 away. So Herring up to the plate here with 1 out on the top of the 7th.
Now batting number 9, Logan Herring.
That's Logan Herring. 2 of 3 this afternoon with a run and 2 RBIs. Stepping into the box here against Joey Baker. That's high up in the air. And underneath it, Flores. And put it away, 2 down. And that'll bring up Z Wesley, who you could say was a Saint killer this weekend. As he is 8 of 13 against the Saints this weekend. With a home run and 5 RBIs. First pitch there, Wesley, is a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. And a swing as he goes after that one as the bottom falls out of it. And we're 1-1 the count. Wesley singled back in the second, grounded to short in the fourth, and singled to left in the fifth. That's 2 RBIs. Batting .615 this season. And that is ripped down the line. Going to fall fair. And another hit trying to turn it into a double, and he got him. And that's the second time in the series that he's tried to turn a single into a double and been called out at second. And that'll end the top of the 7th. So the Saints need a run to keep it going. 2 to win it. You're watching Saints baseball on the Olu Saints Network at ksat.com. And welcome back. Bottom of the 7th inning. Saints trail by 1. Their last chance here in the second game of this doubleheader. Try and even up the series 2 apiece and go to 2-5 on the season. I guess trying to pull off another win against the number 21 team in the country. As Xavier Solis will be coming in as a pinch hitter. Solis on the season, 091 the batting average, 1 of 11. Scored a run. It was a triple. His first hit of the year was a triple. And has gone 0 for 10 since. So trying to turn things around here for Xavier Solis. And Solis, Kasner, and Diaz do up. First pitch, ball out of the zone. And 1-0 the count here. Bottom of the 7th inning. And that's fouled back, even 1 ball, 1 strike. So 1 ball, 1 strike here. And the pitch from Macias, and he fouls it off the count 1-2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. And the pitch from Macias. And Solis watches that one out of the zone, and we're even. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that's gonna find its way in for a single. So Solis comes in and does his job against the single. And a runner at first and nobody out now As Solis had gone 10 straight at bats without a hit.
Runner for the Saints at number 5, Eric Tyler Guerrero.
So Eric Tyler Guerrero will come in at first base to run for Solis. That'll bring up TJ Kasner to the plate. Kasner 2 of 2 this afternoon. He scored a run. He's driven 3 runs in. Also walked. So a runner at first. Jose Diaz on the on-deck circle. And the attempted bunt goes well back there. Foul out of play, and the count 0-1 on Kasner. So no balls, 1 strike here. Kind of surprised to see Kasner trying to bunt here, as he's 2 for 2 on the day. He swung the bat well, and he's picked up a walk, and they're looking at a sacrifice, and that's going to be right down the line. A throw over to first. Runner advances over to second. And 1 out. Kasner sacrifice to advance the runner. Now the tied run at second. And Jose Diaz comes to the plate, representing the winning run. 1 out here. Diaz 1 for 3 this afternoon. It was a double. So Diaz at the plate here. Tied run in Guerrero at second base. And the pitch there for a strike. Watches it drop in there. 0-1 the count to Diaz. Junior out of Cuba coming up here. 316 average on the season. 3 RBIs. 281 on base, or 381 on base percentage. And the pitch here, check the swing. Going to be a ball. Did not go around, and the count evens 1 ball, 1 strike. So 1-1 the count here, with 1 out. As Sergio Macias on the mound for Central Methodist. Macias from Laredo. Comes here, the pitch, swing and a miss, and the count 1-2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes here with 1 out. And Jacob Mitchell in the on-deck circle. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. And Macias looks back at second. Now with the pitch. Swing and a miss. Drop the ball. Looks throw over to first. And 2 away. And that'll bring up Jacob Mitchell. And the Saints will be asking for him to give him another big hit like he did yesterday.
39, Jacob Mitchell.
Because Mitchell right now for this game 0 for 2. Has reached on a walk. That Saints down to their last out. Jacob Mitchell, sophomore, Harker Heights, Texas. With Guerrero representing the tied run at second. The first pitch low and in ball, 1-0 the count to Jacob Mitchell, who walked in the first and is flied out to left 2 times back in the 3rd and the 5th. 200 batting average so far on the year. And a 400 on-base percentage. Looking for his first RBI of the year. And that's going to be just up in the zone on a close pitch. And the count 2-0 now to Jacob Mitchell. Two balls, no strikes. And the pitch here from Macias. Low and in, ball 3. So 3 balls and no strikes to count. Daniel Enciso, the on-deck circle. As time called by Jacob Mitchell. So 3 balls, no strikes. That'll be a called strike there. The count goes to 3-1. That's Guerrero. The tied run at second base. Mitchell representing the winning run. 3 balls, 1 strikes, 2 outs. Bottom of the 7th. Checks his swing, low, ball 4. 2 aboard now with 2 outs, and that'll bring up Daniel Enciso. So the senior to the plate. 0 for 2 is walked today.
Number 40, Daniel Enciso.
Led the team in batting average last year at .349. Number 2 on the team in RBIs a year ago. He's now tied in RBIs this year with 3. He's got a .133 average and a .263 on base percentage. And coming in to run is Jorge Collazo Jr. will be coming in to run at first base for Jacob Mitchell. So the Saints have speed on the bases. Guerrero, the tied run at second. Collazo, the winning run at first. And Daniel Enciso here at the plate. And the pitch here from Macias off the plate for a ball, 1-0 the count. So 1 ball, no strikes here. Enciso hit to a fielder's choice in the first, walked in the 4th, and flied out to right in the 5th. Looks at that one and takes it for a strike, and the count goes to 1-1. To Enciso. It's 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, 2 board. Saints trail by 1, 7-6. Trying to win it here in the bottom of the 7th. That's low for a ball on the count, 2-1. So no activity in the bullpen for Central Methodist as they are going to ride Macias to the end here. And the 2-1 pitch. Watches that one just on the outside edge for the called strike, and the count 2-2. So Enciso and the Saints down to their final strike. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 aboard. Saints trail by 1. Bottom of the 7th. And the pitch here from Sergio Macias. Looks back at second time called by Enciso. So, Macias sets, throws, and going to find its way into right field. Gano rounding third, bobbled in right, and in to score the tied run. We're tied at 7. And Ciso picks up his 4th RBI, the team lead, and getting the big hit there, his first hit of the game. And coming in to run now is going to be Ryan Ramsey. So Ramsey will come in to run at first. Now the winning run at second base. And Collazo as Robert Lopez, Rolo, the DH, who's 0 for 3 this afternoon, coming to the plate.
Now batting, number 22, Robert Lopez.
So Robert Lopez looking for the game winner here. Tied at 7. It's time called here. And Ciso the big hit there. Lopez 143 now on the season, 250 on base percentage. As the pitch low for a ball. 1-0. The count here on Robert Lopez. Lopez, the junior from San Antonio, in high school, transfer from the University of the Incarnate Word. And that's set up high towards the gap, and running over is going to be Richards, who brings it in. And that'll do it for the 7th. Extra innings coming up, folks. We're tied at 7. You're watching Saints Baseball on the Olu Saints Network and KSAT.com. Top of the 8th inning. Tied at 7 here, extra innings. Game 2 of the doubleheader. Saints dropped the first one. Looking to try and come away with the winning extras here. Second extra inning. Second extra inning game this season for the Saints. They dropped the last one to Science of Arts of Oklahoma 2-1. And 13 innings last Saturday. Hoping for a different result here. Is Joey Baker back onto the mound for the Saints. As Damian Rodriguez to the plate. He's lined to center in the 2nd. Intentional walk in the 4th and singled in the 5th inning. 1 for 2, a 375 hitter with an RBI. And that RBI was today. And a 583 on base percentage. So the pitch here from Baker. Looks there for a strike, 0-1 the count to Rodriguez. So Joey Baker, 2 2/3 innings pitched here so far. In relief with 2 hits. And he struck out 2. Got the win yesterday. That's a ball, 1-1 the count. As he came in as part of the combined no-hitter with Logan Garza. One of 4 no-hitters in the NAIA yesterday. And the 2-1. Chopped it foul. Down the first base line, the count goes to 1-2. Or 2-2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes to count here to Damian Rodriguez. And the 2-2 from Baker. Down low, and the count is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Top half of the 8th inning. Saints 1-5 on the year, trying to get their second victory. Central Methodist 2-1 now. And that's going to be a grounder. And we'll go foul. And the count stays 3-2. So Rodriguez, Richards, and Mieses due up. Here in the top of the 8th. And the 3-2 pitch. Popped it up, foul. Jacob Mitchell over there, and it's going to go over the dugout. And the count stays full. So 3 balls, 2 strikes here, the count. And that's going to be pulled. Foul ball. So 3 balls and 2 strikes right now, the count. And the pitch there, ball 4. So the first walk given up by Joey Baker. The runner now at first. And nobody out.
Number 22, Riley Richards.
It's Riley Richards coming up to the plate. And the pitch there shows butt, pulls it back. And a slow roller over there, throws over to second, gets the lead runner, and 1 away. Joey Baker, nice job of getting that, turning around and catching over at first. So 1 out. Here in the top half of the 8th inning. So Jose Mieses coming to the plate. As Mieses 0 for 2. Struck out today. And has yet to get a hit this season. So Richards at first. And the pitch in there for a ball, 1-0 the count. So 1 ball, no strikes. And a throw to first. It's 1 ball, no strikes. So 1 ball, no strikes to count here with 1 out, runner at first. Top of the 8th inning, hold tied at 7 here at Missions Baseball Academy. Another throw over to the base there. As the Saints coming up with a big run in the bottom half of the 7th inning to tie it up and force extra innings. And looks at that one in the count 2-0. Here on Mieses. So 2 balls, no strikes to count. And looks at that one for a strike in the count 2-1. So Mieses struck out swinging in the 3rd, fly to center in the 6th inning. He's got a 111 on base percentage. Does not have a hit so far this season. So 2 balls, 1 strike. An out, runner aboard. And the throw over to first. And Richards is back. I want to thank everyone for watching us today on Stretch Internet and KSAT.com. And that's going to be fouled out of play, and the count is even. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And Max McKay is on the on-deck circle. And the runner goes. The grounder over to 3rd, picks it up, throws, and not going to get him. He's going to be safe, an infield hit. So the first hit of the season for Mieses, an infield hit. And it comes at a big time here at the top of the 8th. Now 1 out and 2 aboard. And that will bring up Max McKay.
Now batting number 5.
As the hit and run called there. And a gutsy call there as well. Using Mieses for the hit and run, who had struggled making contact in this series. McKay fouls that one back, and the count 0-1 to McKay. As he is 0 for 2. He popped out to the catcher back in the 3rd and struck out looking his last time. 125 the average on the season, 2 RBIs. No balls and 1 strike here. 2 aboard, top of the 8th. That's going to be just off the plate there, and the count evens at 1-1. And that's away for a ball on the count 2-1. Joey Baker, who's pitched 3 innings in this one. 2 innings yesterday. That's McKay back into the box here. And right over. And stepped on the bag there, or touches the bag there, is Jacob Mitchell. And that's going to be 2 away.
returning the top of the order. Now batting number 1, Julio Canales.
So Julio Canales coming up to the plate. He is 3 for 3 today. 2 singles, a double. He scored a run. He's walked. So he has reached base all 4 times. His previous 4 at bats. It has been a trouble. Going for the Saints. That first pitch there going to be a strike. And 0-1 the count on Canales. Batting .250 now on the season, 2 RBIs and .357 on base percentage. Singled in the first, singled in the third, walked in the fifth, and doubled and scored in the sixth. And a swing and fouled back. The count 0-2 now on Julio Canales. No balls, 2 strikes here. 2 away here in the top of the 8th. Runners at second and third. And the 0-2. Off the plate, ball 1-2 the count. And the 1-2 coming out here from Baker. And popped up. Baker gets it and gets out of it. Bottom of the 8th coming up. Saints need 1 run to win. You're watching Saints Baseball on the Olu Saints Network on Stretch Internet and KSAT.com. Bottom of the 8th inning coming up, tied at 7 here in extra innings. As Jacob Montejano coming up to the plate here.
Batting number 15, Jacob Montejano.
As Jacob on the season, 0 for 5 from the plate. He has walked and was hit by a pitch this season. 167 on base percentage. Looks at the first pitch for a ball. That's Macias working his 4th inning here. Now 2-0 the count. So 2 balls, no strikes. And Montejano looks at that one for a strike. The count 2-1. Montejano, freshman. Pitch high up in the air. It's a race there for it. It's going to pull down there by Rodriguez and one away. And that is going to bring up Bodie Flores to the plate.
Now batting number 32, Bodie Flores.
It's Bodie 1 for 3, has scored a run, has driven a run in today. Comes up with nobody on, had one out here in the bottom of the 8th inning. And that one's sent back. It goes to left. It's headed toward the wall. Off the wall. Rounding first on his way to second. Flores will come in with a stand-up double. And the winning run is at second base. As Bodie Flores his second hit of the game now. And that will bring up Matthew Clark. And Clark, 1 of 2, and has scored twice.
Matthew Clark.
And has walked today. And so coming out to the mound here, the meeting, as Nate Breland will talk to his pitcher. As has had nobody in the pen, so I don't know if anybody's coming in. As we're waiting to see if there's going to be some change here as he's looking over, and there is going to be a change. And maybe, possibly. Actually, no, there's not. As Sergio Macias stays out there. The runner at second. And going to be an intentional walk there of Matthew Clark. And that will bring up as coming up now is going to be Eric Tyler Guerrero to the plate, who has scored a run. As a pinch hitter coming in. No, they're going to switch it out as Guerrero, who was 1 of 1 on the season batting, will come out. And coming in is going to be Nick Ludwig, the senior. So Nick Ludwig here with runners at first and second. And one out. Here on the bottom of the 8th. That's up and in. And so 1 ball, no strikes. The count here to Nick Ludwig. So 1 ball, no strikes here. And sends that one to right, towards the line, heading back towards the wall, scored! On his way around third, Flores coming in, the throw, the play at the plate, not in time! Saints win it! Saints win it! Nick Ludwig with a walk-off single to right field, or double to right field, to bring around Bodie Flores. And the Saints win it 8-7. And how crazy has this series been between these two teams? Last year, the Saints lose the first game 16-0, come back and win 4-3. Game 2. Yesterday, Saints dropped the game 7-0, win the second game 2-1. Today, they lose 11-4 in the first game and then win this one in extra innings 8-7. So the series tied all time now, 3 games apiece. This one ends 2 games apiece. Saints go to 5-2 or 2-5 overall, and Central Methodist will drop to 2-2. Next coming up for the Saints is Joey Baker gets the win, 2-0 for Joey Baker. Back-to-back wins for Joey Baker as he got one yesterday as part of the combined no-hitter with Logan Garza, and he comes in here this one and gets the win here for the Saints. This one as well, 2-0, Joey Baker. And Sergio Macias comes away with the loss. He is 0-1. As the Saints finish it, Central Methodist, 7 runs on 11 hits, 1 error, left 6 on base. Saints finish the game, 8 runs, 9 hits, 1 error, and 5 left on base. Next one up for the Saints coming up next weekend starting at noon. Both doubleheader Friday and Saturday. Both games at noon against Sterling College. Make sure you come check us out here at Missions Baseball Academy. If you can't, watch us right here. Stretch Internet and KSAT.com. So for everybody here at Missions Baseball Academy, Saints win it 8-7 in extra innings. So for everybody here, so long everybody. We'll see you next time.